Dang, Grim, you already here? You're spawn camping. It's only been like 20 seconds. Alright. Alright. Want to peep on the horse yet? No. There is no horse. There is no horse. Don't give up on the horse, Pete. Okay. WTF, disarmed is useless now, but my bro's got 128 damage. I'm not even really wearing armor. And like geared and have like no armor rating. It's like savage. It's not even that I have high action speed either. What's he on about? Just got the game 2 days ago. What's the best weapon for Barbarian right now? I'd say for all around consistency, Bardiche. Morning P, have a good stream. I'll see you in there. Yeah, surely. Why everyone use Barb now? Well, I've always played Barbarian. You know, people like testing new stuff. I'd say it's just new toy syndrome. I experience more fighters personally. Yeah, I've been trying to stream Dark and Darker recently. Do you have any tips? My best advice is don't let the game get to your head. I don't know. From my personal experience, there's just a lot of people like to be there's a lot of toxicity. A lot of people like being toxic. So you'll stand out if you're not. Probably the best advice I can give. But you know, at the end of the day, that all around that just ends up to be like what your personality is. I'm not saying you have to or anything. Just one good suggestion. Morning, P in chat. Yeah, good morning. Hey P, have a good stream today? Yeah, thank you, YouTube chatter. Did you get some sleep? Yeah. I didn't get woken up at 5 in the morning last night, so good sign. Gosh dang. Almost just died right then and there. Someone's been here. Seems like, yeah, he died of PV. So he's able to fast loot him. Interesting. almost there. Peter, if you get a veal, I'm down to trade the BT for it. Trading's not even available, but yeah. Did you kill Ghost King already? Gosh dang heathen. This bard is super geared. Yeah. I literally couldn't even see. I couldn't even see the parry. That's just tragic. Yeah, with me. Alright, get from. Yeah, he's just super geared. Guess I need to wear more tankier sets. I guess Savage Bills won't cut it. Let's see. Like, the problem is, the main build I do want to run is, like, headshot damage build, but I can't get my hands on scaled armor. Like, it's really not in the loot pool, it seems. So the actual armor I do want to run in question, I can't even get. I could get maybe these. This is Squire. Because there actually is a really good build that is, like, super good for what I'm trying to do. Like, this is on a headshot damage build is really nice, but I just don't have the scaled armor. I need. Or at least not access to good ones. I'll give this a try just to see how it goes. Yeah, I don't have a... Want to do a challenge? Maybe later. And when market opens up, I'm probably gonna run a build like this with these perks. It'll work. It just works really well together from my testing. Like, even though they did actually nerf Skull Splitter, it's still useful for this scenario. Only Zwei parry. Nah. Trying to get experience with both using I have noticed though that my Savage build is less effective, because you saw right there in that last fight. Action speed, because everything now has a block and a parry, action speed is a lot more important. Like you saw right there, after I literally hit that Bard, and then he got a repost parry, because he had enough action speed to block in time. So I'm noticing, and if you have more action speed, less opportunity for the opponent to punish you with a parry. So I am noticing that parrying is seemingly a lot more valuable. That's something I have noticed. Yeah, what are the stats on the mummy? I mean, rogues could use that. Rangers might. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Makes you kind of wish that, like, you know, all the cosmetic-esque skins were just cosmetic, you know? Like, I understand that we can't have, like, all of them cosmetic, because Dwarf would just be overpowered if none of the skins had upsides or downsides. So maybe with, like, the exception of a few those few examples. Recolored orc. I see. Dang, shall we egoing the chat? Bro, I'm sleepy. I'm not trying to ego the chat. I literally got up from my chair to do something. What's up? How are you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry, bro. Bro, I've been streaming like 10 hours lately, dog. Every stream. It's Twitch drops, you know, I'm a little eepy. I'm trying my best, boss. It's like I've been like half asleep for like over 2 weeks now. These Twitch drops, you gotta stream really long hours. But just streaming long hours really does tire me out. Especially consistently doing. Rage bait. Yeah. I mean, I get the frustration when, like, I'm not instantly replying to Shatter's questions or, replies. I get it. I'm tired of this grandpa on mental. Alright. I wasn't saying that it sucks, I just said I'm tired, bro. I wasn't complaining like, oh, it's so difficult. No, I wasn't. Nuh-uh. I have a very good gig, and I'm very grateful. That's why I'm here still doing it. Rather than just like, I could just be like, oh, I'm tired, I'm not gonna stream today. No, I didn't do that. I didn't once complain about if it was bad or not. I just said I'm tired. I'll complain for you. Okay. Just said I'm EP because somebody was mad that I wasn't replying to them. Oh yeah, it was worth it. Dang, this blue Zweihander doing 44 weapon damage, and then this purple Zwei doing 45. Hey P, how do you feel about the new 2 damage on Zwei's update? Hey, maybe in like 4 more seasons if they keep adding it by 2, maybe it'll actually compare with Bardish's. Bardish is still over 8 weapon damage, and then on top of that could use Axe Spec and Executioner. Do you know how much better this is like my favorite build, the headshot damage build. You know how bad I would want Executioner? Like, what's the percentage of my headshot? 11%, right? You know how much I would wish to have a free 20%? Like, sure, because I can't use it, I can fit Skull Splitter. Like, yeah, that's nice. Especially bleed damage to do that. But yeah. I would kill for Executioner on Zweihander. Dang, what's going on over there? Seeing through walls. Lol. Oh, this is just evil. I could see if there was a player up here. I mean, it's random modules, so it's always like kind of iffy what you can actually see. That's just kind of funny though. these walls are very thin. Skull Splitter was already bad, and then they got nerfed. Yes. Yes, you know, the guy who does the highest potential highest burst damage in the game in Melee? Yeah, let's give him also damage over time. You know, the character designed for super high burst damage. And then giving him a damage over time. Yes. Now, you can probably, from me saying this, you can probably understand a little bit better why they nerfed it. Also, funny part is, a main reason they nerfed it was because a lot of people were saying were saying how overpowered it was. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That one ain't on the devs. Skull Splitter being nerfed ain't on the devs. People were complaining and saying how overpowered Skull Splitter was. It was completely on people saying it was too broken. And the devs were like trying to make sure that they really want to make sure Barb is never in a patch 69 situation. They learned their lesson from patch 69. They know. They are terrified. They do not want Barb to be in another because they knew how bad it was for the game. So y'all, the chatter, the people who complain about Skull Splitter got it nerfed. Bring back patch. Was Druid even in patch 69? I'm trying to remember. I can't even remember. Why is Warlord off center?
To me, warriors. Fall to ruins. Rise, my legion. Crush them.
I guess I'm doing Warlord.
Strike them down. Tear them apart. Attack.
Warlord feeling edgy. All I hear is Plague Doctor, SCP. That's all I hear. Have you ever heard the SCP Plague Doctor? He sounds like almost 1-to-1. Like, he's just a lot louder. Warlord just seems like a louder. Oh, great. That fighter already had him buffed before I even got here. So now I have to fight a Warlord who's already basically max buff. This is gonna be fun. It's not a matter if I can do it, it's just like, can I do enough damage? Do I do enough damage, is the question.
Tear them apart. Strike them down. Strike them down. To me, warrior.
See, Warlord is stalling now. Warlord, can you knock it off? Okay, I guess I'm not gonna do this boss because it's still bugged. He just sits there in the middle and you have to go into attack range, and then you can't really strafe it because the lasers are all there. So if you strafe to the left, you'll just get laser beamed. I mean, to be fair, I could have just ducked under that, but like, also the matter of fact is he was bugged to begin with because if you leave the boss room while he has buffs, he keeps that buffs and can keep stacking. W cope? It's not really cope. I'm literally explaining actual factual information. You saw that he's just standing there in the middle. I literally said, yeah, to be fair, I could have just crouched like normally. I didn't even say, to be fair, but like, there was like 2 different bugs going on at once. He's still glitchy. Let's not act like he's not glitchy, bruh. Skill issue. Okay. Yeah, alright, yeah, I suck, I guess, yeah. Rip me. Man, I had a purple Y too, man. Gosh dang it. This is like my last Y. If I lose this Y, I'm just gonna have to play Dwarf with a Bardiche or something. This is the last goods Y I have my hands on right now. And maybe I'm just like mad on methamphetamines or something, but like, I'm not lying when I say that there's multiple bugs. There was 2 different bugs going on at once with Warlord right there. I mean, to be fair, him keeping his buff has always been a thing since I started fighting him. That's always been a thing. Though I don't think it's intentional. And then, yeah. Excuse me, I'm just gonna sit here and mold. I apologize for my molding, seething, and coping. I'm kidding, I had to rage bait. No, it's okay. How you doing, Pete? I'm fine. Just geeking out a little bit on that last thingy of a bobber, but overall I'm perfectly fine. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna try Treacherous Lungs. Like, I don't know why, but I've been having like an issue, like, what perks do I run? Because, like, I don't need Iron Will right now, because there's, like, not many magic users. There are a couple here and there, and Iron Will is always useful for the no knockback. Two-hander is really nice, but, like, with the Squire Kit-esque meta, I don't really need Armor Pen as much. Because, like, Armor Pen is not as good against someone with lower armor rating. I mean, you still hit them harder, but, like, Armor Pen's, like, really, main use is, like, if everyone was playing, like, PDR Plate Fighter. Which most fighters are playing, like, more mobile Slayer fighters. I could run Morale Boost or something, I don't know. Heavy Swing is good, but so I'm gonna just use, I'm gonna try Treacherous Lung. I just need like a generalistic ability. Is Demon Lock good right now? Apparently so. People were using Demon Lock to counter Disarm before it got the rework. Oops. Two and 3 arena kit. Oh yeah, how is arena right now? I heard something about people saying like the arena changes are really good, but I don't know what they did. It's pretty fun, yeah. I'm guessing it's if I'm not mistaken, they said they changed it back to non-self-found purples. No mobs is the best part. Oh, I see. Alright, well if I find a purple Y, I can give it a try. I'm gonna have to find a purple Y here though, so I don't have one available. I did have a purple Y, but then Warlord was bugging out. Yeah, no, that's it, so, yeah, I see. That's nice. Ain't that swell. Shit, am I smoking? What's the cooldown on grappling hook again? I swear it was 30 seconds, right? Am I crazy? Isn't grappling hook cooldown like 30 seconds? Hold on. 26 seconds. I swear it was 30, right? I'm wondering, I'm asking because like I put on Treacherous Lung and I swear it was longer. I'm curious, yeah. No, I'm wondering, I'm asking because like, I'm thinking like, is Treacherous Lung's cooldown bonus on Shat abilities affecting grappling hook? Meaning that, there's no way, right? I have like the basic 12. Like, I don't have that much cool, I only have 4%, it wouldn't change it that much. I'll just take off Treacherous Lung and check after this life if I die. Just to see if it's actually being effective. Pretty sure it's always been 26 seconds, has it? Alright, maybe I'm just huffing fumes. I swear I remembered like 30 seconds. Or something. So I could just be, I guess I could be just going crazy. Thought, yeah, like, didn't I also say, I remember like saying like, oh no, grappling with a 30-second cooldown. People were complaining about it. So I did say like yesterday, two streams ago, like, yeah, 30-second cooldown. I do remember saying that. Like, thinking about it. Did you eat glue again? I guess so. I don't know. Mad tweaking, I guess. No more blade baits. Oh, I just like I like having rage. I like the movement speed and strength. You ever wonder if Skeleton Mage will ever figure out to not just blow himself up with his own fireball? You know, for someone that is smart enough to use magic, he sure does keep falling for that one. He keeps falling for that. Blade Rage is nice, yeah. Is it a glitch? It looks, yeah. I'm not sure. At -6, it's well, yeah. I'm only at like 4% though. But I don't even know how you get a minus. Like I said, after this game, I'll just take off Treacherous Lung. If it's 26 seconds on the same kit, then it'll just prove or disprove. Because, like, stuff has happened like that before. Like, for instance, Reckless Attack gets the cooldown bonus of Treacherous Lung. Because technically it is a shout ability, but since it has, you know, you don't really notice it or need that because it lasts forever, so you don't need 50% longer duration. It doesn't have a timer. But it is nice having if you're going for like if you were going for like a cooldown for whatever reason, if you specifically were looking for cooldown reduction with Reckless to get it more often, then yeah, Treacherous Lung just give you free 10%. Can you ask SDF the buffs why and nerfs move speed by 5? You're asking me, hey, can you ask SDF just to copy-paste Bardish's stats and then give it his watch? Bruh. You do realize, you know that, like, I go out of my way to make sure that I don't say that stuff because I don't want to be, like, late streamer that gets catered to. That's why I don't bring up about Zwei and versus Bardiche argument, because okay, let's say for instance they did like Bardiche and Zwei, you know who's gonna use that? You know what's gonna happen? Fighters Sword Mastery. It's gonna be everywhere. Now you could say, who in the world in their right mind would use fighter? Who plays fighter Zweihander? If they would, if it did that much weapon damage. Who's like for that extra 2 weapon damage and that action speed is really nice. Well, you gotta think about the other classes that can also use Lei Zwei. If you try and make, like, it's not just, if it was just a barb weapon, then yeah, but no. And then meanwhile, Halberd exists, and that's Warlock and Fighter. Yeah, that's besides the point. Halberd doesn't have a specific perk like Sword Mastery on it. To be fair. Hey, all the characters have generic names. You probably have streamer mode active. From the sounds of it, you might have activated streamer mode. there's a setting where like streamer mode where you could just like change all the usernames for your end. I guess to make sure while streaming no one's like has like a really bad swear word. So it should be in the general settings. It should say streamer or something like streamer mode. Yeah, no problem. Warlock needs Polar Mastery and then nerf casting speed. Ah yes, let's give a perk for Halberd because it just doesn't have enough. 2 repost attacks, the highest range in the game, the highest weapon range in the game, the highest weapon damage in the game in terms of non-artifacts. But yes, it's not enough that has the longest reach and the most weapon damage. It just doesn't have enough things going for it. Yes, but of course. Yeah, and 2 reposts. Because clearly 1 repost was just not enough. Very well, it needed that over like every other weapon that's really... So you think when you think about it on paper, it does sound ridiculous, right? Halberd is bad, ever easy to parry. You sure about that? Blood? I wish so much that was true. You have no idea how much I wish you were right. I want you to be correct. I want you to be right. But it's just not. It's not. I would love nothing more for that to be true, and Halberd actually being bad, and not taking 90% of my HP in 1 hit. I'd love nothing more. If it sucked. Because here's a little fun fact. The Halberd's range is so high, if you jump, you can actually hit the player's back and avoid the parry consistently, unless the person with the repost predicts it incoming and like aims straight up. And depending on the weapon's repost positioning, even that might not work. They literally can use it as a oversized back scratcher. Ghost King's just teleporting all over the place. Bro, why is Ghost King, like, being as difficult as humanly possible? Thank you, Ghost King, for being as difficult as humanly possible, like teleporting maximum amount of times every time. Man, I'm really mauled today. I don't know why. Why am I so mauled? I think after that war really got me, man. That was some barnacles in there. It doesn't like you to quit, but I'm not quitting. Why are you touching the escape key so much? Oh, it's because joystick is bugged again. I'm pushing the escape key because it resets a glitch with joystick right now, because the joystick is like having a bug that's constantly like changing it. So if I don't push pause, the joystick is like moving the camera as I'm moving it. Like if you're using a controller in the second stick, that uses to change the camera, or move the camera. The only way to fix it is pausing and then like doing this to reset it. But it happens like constantly. So close. So, I mean, I'll take that, that's really good. But gosh dang it. That's literally, it's also armor penetration, which is like one of my preferred stats too. Like this is exactly what I would want in a unique role, like armor pen. If only it was the alien thing. I'm not friendly. Get over here. I mean, this is still a really good drop though, but I just wish it was a bloodthirst. Get over here! I'm not friendly. No. Oh, I don't have a mic. Open mic. Bro, gosh dang, hoarding all the weapons. And then mysterious white powder substance. Okay, let me change, Yeah, see, look, this is what's been happening. It's like the most annoying thing. See, if I don't pause the game, it like just starts doing that on its own. It starts like moving the camera on its own, and then I'm having to fight the camera like I'm playing like Mario 64, and the camera's just being really bad. Like, ever since this new patch, it's been a very constant, persistent annoyance. Also, thank you for the Prime, by the way. Like doing that for some reason just resets it. It doesn't make any sense, honestly. Made it through that. Get the owl. What's an owl? Get the ale? No, ale's A-L-E. You're saying A-W-L. The poker, that poker thing. What, Poker Night Remastered? TF2 players rejoicing now because they can get the Iron Curtain again. Looks like a screwdriver. No, I don't want it, so... Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's from the scale. I don't want it. I think I already have one in my stash. I've seen so many of those. Alright, well, I'm putting this where the Lux Zweihander is. Oh yeah, first put this up. Chat, I don't mean to alarm you, but I really gotta use the bathroom. I don't know why that need to be alarmed, but yeah. Just letting you know. Just keeping you informed. Alright, 1 second. I'll be using the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Also, why is it every time I get up to go to the bathroom, that's when people sub, so I can't read it? Like, are you guys shy? Alright, thank you, Revless. Thank you, Revless, for the sub 4 months. I appreciate it. It's just kind of funny to me. So every time I get up from my chair to go use the restroom, I always hear a sub notification. I'm just like, oh. And then it makes me, I feel bad, because it makes it, you know, it's like, oh, I'm not there to even, I'm not even reading it, because... taking a tinkle. So then I just feel bad. Alright. Oh yeah, let's test that little theory, or test that little, just to make sure. I took off Treacherous Lung just to see if that paranoia was actually accurate. Did I change my gear set? What? Wait. No. No, I didn't change my gear set. The Treacherous Lung just gave me 10% cooldown reduction. I had plus 4%. I'm right. I was correct. People were like, "No, you're crazy. It's not. It was always 26 seconds. No, it's 29 now. This is the same exact kit." You're telling me just Treasure Song on its own just gives you 10% cooldown reduction on everything? It just gives you 10% flat? It's not supposed to work like that. Unless they just stealth changed it. How does a shout ability work with a grappling hook? It's an object. What, they don't make noise. Alright, once we get out, let's see if it actually shows in the stats. Because now I have -6%. I had +4%. And you know, I know I'm in Barb, but if I do the math, that's 10. You know? Alright, chat, let's do a little pop quiz. If you have -6% and you add 10%, what's the number you're left with? Do the math. 4, yes. And what was it the last match I had? I had 4%. I had +4%. So it was giving me the cooldown bonus. Like they either something messed up completely, or did they announce something like that in the patch notes as a Treasure Song buff? Because I don't remember. I don't think they did. I read the patch notes. So unless they like just changed this and like it was somewhere niche in there, like, oh yeah, Treasure Song just gives you 10% cooldown reduction. Just, yeah. So I don't think it was listed in any patch notes. Also, why the one YouTube chatter saying 21? Come on, bro. Dang, Grim deleting messages. Oh, no. Hello there. You little Reddington. That's what I like to call a halberd moment. Oh, what's that? You messed up and got hit? Well, there goes 90% of your HP. Thank God I made that jump. That's a very creative way I had to use the grappling hook there. Can't say I've used a grappling hook like that. Okay, explain how that even hit me. How did that even register that? How'd that hit you? Because halberd is very funny. Just fighting for my life. Dang. Yeah, Grim, you're good, bro. That guy's just calling you the A word, bro. Alright, see you two. Number 15. Everyone's trying to kill me. In this video, a disturbing image. Everyone's just trying to murder me. Will I survive? Steady day now. It's okay now, guys. Don't worry. It's perfectly okay. We're not dying almost dying constantly. Gosh dang, that was some range. I do kind of feel bad for that guy. I'm not gonna lie. Buzz, look over there! What? Such a... It's like literally the same laugh. Oh, the things I do for love. I feel bad about that, but that guy literally has been trying to murder me the entire game. I feel warranted after like the 8-minute mark of just trying not to die to that one guy. And also the zone was literally closing. It was taking that long. It was taking so long that the game was starting to end. I feel justified after all that. Especially since that Barb was just trying to like sandwich me the whole time. P, use Whirlwind? No. Hey P, why don't you take off Lizard Man? It's literally better. Let me think about it. Like, think for a second. You're asking the guy who's used Lizard Man for so long, you know, remember back when he couldn't wear a helmet? He never took it off. Ever. Except for very rare situations, but that was mainly just to, like, show builds. Like Hippo build, for education purposes, to teach others. But other than, like, a few exceptions, he never took off Lizard Man. You know, the race that was literally just worse. It's literally a throw. Even they said in the past, they liked Lizard Man because they loved the ability. They liked how people could handicap themselves. That's what they said in the past about Lizard Man. Lizard Man still is a handicap. I mean, yeah, I can use Trapper Hat, which is nice, but, like, I can only wear 3 different helmets. You know what helmets I can't wear? Literally all of the Barb helmets that are, like, really good. Like, Barbarian's helmet selection is actually one of the best in the entire game. I mean, Fighter probably beats them, but Barb just has some of the best helmet selection. I mean, actually, technically, Warlock does, because Demon Armor allows him to wear any of the Barb helmets, I'm pretty sure. Because they're all classified as plate, but yeah. Like, Barb's helmet selection is, like, amazing. Like, this gives health, magic resistance, projectile resistance, 15% headshot damage, and 47 armor rating. And then the modifiers on top of that. And then, yeah, so I'll just say, you tell me use Whirlwind because OP, and I'm like, no. I just decided I don't want to use Whirlwind. I like Rage more. I like Rage and Grappling Hook. Dang, it was that spear was delayed because he was swinging through other mobs. It's funny actually. Yar. Most blatant teaming I've seen? I don't think it was teaming, dog. I heavily doubt that Barb and Warlock earlier were teaming. They just saw the guy who was low HP running away from the other guy, and then they wanted to get a kill. I mean, you gotta think about the smart thing to do because, you know, you don't want that guy who's running away to come back later and third party you after you fight the other guy. So, like, there actually is, you know, definitely an advantage if you have the opportunity, you know. It's not teaming, it's just taking advantage of the I mean, it sucks if you're on the receiving end, of course, but yeah. They all focused you? Well, you know, people don't like red lizards. They're Argoniast, alright? They're not teaming, they're just racist to Argonians, alright? Argonianus. Scaleless, you could even say. I don't know. I said I was trying. No, not scalies. I said scaleless. It's like racism. They're racist to Argonians. So like Argoniast or something. I don't know. Just think of something. I'm trying to think of something clever. My bad. I mean, why does Vardicious have to be everywhere? PA furry, GG. I'm not a furry. Blood, I ain't no furry. Fuck is ew. No, I can't talk mess to furries because if I do, they'll send a pipe bomb to my mailbox. Yeah, furries do be rich. Am I rich? No. I mean, honestly, when you think about it. You know what? That's actually a good... I have a good question. Chat, what would you rather pick as your fate? OnlyFans daughter? Or your parents are furries? Rich furries? Which path would you rather take? Pick your points. Alright, how about this? Alright, this is a classic question then. Hold on. Alright, sorry, I was just AFK. Alright, so OnlyFans daughter or Pokemon scalper son? Pokemon card scalper son. Which one? Which one? I'd rather die. Yeah, it's a tough question. Both are horrible options. Who's this guy? Man, how funny would that be if that actually had worked? Yeah, he almost got sucked. Yeah, thank you, Cog, for the prime. I'm a Christian, so I can't have... Yeah. Dang it. Everyone's just trying to cheese each other. The Ghost King. Yeah. Tragic. We got a new kit ready to go, though. Honestly, I'm gonna run this Armor Pens Y. This is like a really good kit that we have right here. So might as well, huh? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me prepare this Eclipse so I can report it. Hey, hey, SDF and friends, back at it again with another bug. I keep finding these. So Treacherous Lung says, and how it works is all shout abilities cooldown bonus is plus 10% cooldown bonus on all shouts. But as you see, my cooldown is minus 6%. By putting on this perk, it's increasing it. So I tested it. It works on Grappling Hook, and I guess it would work on all abilities. It doesn't state this in the perk, and this was not listed in the patch notes, so I'm led to believe this is a complete bug. So the more you know. Free 10% cooldown reduction anywhere on the go. Hold up. Alright. If somebody could send me that clip so I can send it to lay devs and hopefully have them lay fix it. That'd be nice. Thank you for the Prime, by the way, Foam. People are really being generous with the subs. Maybe they're just doing Twitch ads and they don't want ads. Maybe they're doing Twitch drops and they don't want advertisements. I actually like that. Well, yeah, but they should be still aware of it. Whether we think it should stay or not, whether we like it or not, you know, it's still a bug. So, who has the Twitch clip? If so, send it in the Twitch chat. I gotta report it. Who clipped it? Who clipped it? On it, yeah. I gotta send it. I gotta do the thing, chat. I gotta report bug. Hold on. Saints online, let's see if he'll answer a call. Let's see, will he pick up the phone? Alright. Doesn't lie, I was replying in Spanish. Oh, okay. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Who has the Twitch clip, chat? We can't move on, we have to report the bug! Chat, wake up. It's an unattended mechanic. I gotta report the bug so that dev can fix. Like, are you telling me that you want people to abuse that? You know if people figured that out, right? People are going to use Whirlwind with more cooldown reduction, right? You do realize the implications of that. Do you want people running, you want barbers running cooldown builds with Whirlwind, having it constantly and just spamming it at you? You want that? You probably don't. Probably not. Come on. Already on it, you? Yeah. Somebody send the Twitch clip. But I want to abuse it. Too bad. We gotta do the morally. It's called doing the morally right thing. I mean, to be fair, I'm Discord calling one of the wardens in like less than 5 minutes. Do you have dyslexia, or do you just don't know what I was referring to? No, hey, just goofing. You talking to me if I'm dyslexic? The answer is yes. I mean, I think it's mainly just because of autism, but yeah. We must abuse it, so they patch it. Yeah, because that goes well, rather than just calmly report the bug and let them know. I think he was talking to Grim. Yeah, chat, we gotta wait, we gotta... What bug are we talking? Alright, let me redo this, because no one apparently clipped it. So get ready to clip this, because I need to get a Twitch clip to report it. So, from the top... Oh, never mind, someone already did, thank goodness. Alright, let's see here. Let me make sure this is the clip in question I was talking about. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Twitch chatter. Let me, Alright, just sending this to Lados. So that they are aware of this issue. Alright, good, I did it. Alright, there we go. Now we can continue playing the video game. Now that we got that settled and made sure that... Let's play Firekeep. If we're running this good kit, I don't want to just keep getting cheesed by Ghost King. Let's change it up. Also, thank you for the 6 months with the Prime, by the way, Muffin Man. Can you see the Bugs max potential? Hey P, can you just start exploiting on stream? Can you just start exploiting? Please? I really like exploits. Can you just exploit like crazy? No. Why would I do that? What? The answer's no. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's morally wrong. GG. I want to see you take on the Stingray boss. Yeah, I don't want to do Stingray, dog. I really don't. Can you control how much they get pulled? No, I don't think so. It's just distance space, so the further, if they're like further away, like more than 4 meters, it'll do less pull. You know, now that I think about it, it is actually a true statement saying to somebody, yeah, in the new Barb update, they gave Barb more pull. Technically speaking, that is actually just a factual statement. But, you know, I guess play on words. People are gonna think you're referring to women. Where did you get the Ring of Penance and that Eklik? I killed a player and he had it. I just took, like, I killed a Barb and he had this, and I found this Y. So I was like, why not use it? Why do you always play with Zwyander? 'Cause I wanna. Has there gotta be any other reason other than just wanting to? I've used Y in all the different games that had it ever since I was a late child. Like in the Dark Souls games. I don't know, I just like it. And like... And, you know, I am the, canon owner of Bloodthirst. Even in 2D games. Well, yeah, I mean, in 2D games I'd probably still use as well if it was available, yeah. I usually gravitate towards it. Somebody just killed Catrol. GG. He killed Catrol, so I took his life. Here's a real echo of the screams. I mean, yeah. I do. It's just in my closet. I still have it, it's just in my closet. Somehow this guy died to PV because I fast looted him. How did this man die? I'll be taking that though. How does he have one copper ore but no pickaxe? He had this hatchet, so... Blows up pancake with mind. Must have how it went. Why, hello there, good sir. GG. Dang, that whirlwind do be overpowered, right guys? Wow. It's not like it's super easily punishable by either backing up from it or just parrying, reposting them in the head because they're stuck in an uncancelable animation. Right guys, it sure is overpowered, right? I mean, everyone always tells me like, oh yeah, there's no counterplay to it. I'm just like, oh, that's how. Let me just hold the M2 button real quick. And he died. And, you know, oh wow. Oh, that's great. And what's that? Yeah. I'm perfectly stocked. Wow, that's actually funny. Man, I had that place decimate times. Yeah. Spiderweb ain't no joke. Otto, am I doing a good job? Do I need to get more sleep? Is that why I'm sucking? Is it lack of sleep? I guess so. Otto's right, yeah, alright, well, you know, fair enough. If I listen to Otto, wouldn't that mean I just end stream and go back to bed? I don't know if chatters would want that. Oh, so you just want me to end stream right now, and then just go back to bed? Is that so? You know, I'll do it. I've vendored artifacts for fun. I mean, you'll know I'll do it. Don't test me. Sleep stream? Yeah, surely. $15K channel points. Says you won't. Joking, don't end stream. I mean, look, man. He would never do it. I mean, I don't know. You're just tempting me with a good time. Like, just thinking, oh no, they're goading me into just taking it easy. Wow. I guess I'll fall for this peer pressure, huh? I don't really see how it just doesn't just benefit me. Dang, it's really hot down here. Guess I'll test how the loot is down here. I could pick up iron ore, but I don't see the point why. I mean, actually, I do need cobalt to turn in for a quest. I do need 3 cobalt ingots, so maybe if I see some cobalt lying around, I might go for it just to complete that quest. Have I ever even been in this room before? I don't think I've ever been in this room before. Maybe I have, and I just never explored it. No, I've been here before. I remember this corner, but I guess I never explored the top part. Fully, at least. If only you can make irons wise. Yeah, I know, right? I wish. I wish I could just have Zwise, man. Is there no one here? By the way. Doesn't seem to be anyone here. I mean, maybe someone snuck past me when I went and walked away to the rock golem. I could check that. Okay, interesting. You murdered them all in the kids. No one plays this game? Oh, I see. Oh, hey, there's a hell shrine in here. Is that it? Is just a hell shrine here and a tiny little chest? Yeah, I'm just like looking to see if there's like a secret little lever or something, like if they're hiding a lever. But no, it doesn't seem so. Just thoroughly searching this area. Taking it all in, I guess. Looking for a magical leprechaun? Maybe. Maybe I am. You know? And what of it if I was? What if I was looking for a leprechaun? Why you judge? Now let's see, is anyone doing funny rock man? So there are like 2 entrances. Might as well just check. Nope. No one's doing rock man. Are you okay?
I'm a little sick.
Why are you sick?
Well, I was on vacation. The weather was 17 instead of 60. So I returned with a cold.
How
are you doing it?
I'm staring at walls. I'm shoving my head in walls.
Yeah, I see that.
And seeing what's happening in there. Seeing what's going on. Like... so I found a big bug for Barb again. I've reported like several bugs. Yeah, I showed them. I showed this one to them earlier. you can just pull out the grappling hook at any point you feel, and then just get over the, you know, remember, you know how like you have like a second or two after a third swing? Not anymore with this.
Yeah.
Is that Bones? No. It's Saint. It's a Warden.
And you already submitted this one?
Yeah, I did. But there's another one I just found, actually. I was just showing you what I've been up to. I also found out that grappling exploit where you could, like, turn around and then push people away or knock back them anywhere you feel.
I thought that was intentional, not gonna lie.
Nah. Because you could, like, send people straight upwards.
Yeah, I've had so many people send me flying.
The grappling hook?
Yeah,
Also,
they hook me
look
through the
at-
door,
yeah.
but then they turn.
Yeah, look at
and
this.
step as it's hooking.
What happened? Look. You see that? Minus 6%? And then I get the 10%. It's not supposed to do that at all. It's not how it's supposed to work at all. So because of that, it's giving you the actual stat. So this perk is just giving me 10% cooldown bonus on any of my barb abilities, regardless if it's a shout move or not. So I tested even the grapple it's a grapple. It went from like 30 seconds to 26. So if I made like a cooldown bonus build, it could get pretty ridiculous.
That could get really insane.
Yeah, especially if I was stacking cooldown reduction, like if I had a unique piece with cooldown reduction, I could just imagine that with Whirlwind. Safar constantly spamming Whirlwind at you over and over
Just
again.
whirlwind.
Yep.
Hook
You
and
like-
whirlwind. Hook and whirlwind.
Well, you probably would use something like Warcry or something, I don't know. Oh, sorry for Discord DM. Let's see. Sorry, did Paul DM me back? Sorry, Paul. I was seeing what he was talking about. Here. Yeah. He was asking the treacherous one thing. Alright, blah, 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 blah. So what do you want to talk about?
I don't know.
How's the weather?
Cold.
Yeah? You okay?
Oh, I'm good.
You doing good?
I'm working. The usual.
What you working on?
It's a Friday. I'm updating contracts and agreements for my clients.
What clients?
I have a 5% price increase. I work for an IT company.
Can you give me their full names?
No.
Why not? I thought we were cool.
We are, but I am a professional. That's private information.
Oh yeah, but I mean, come on. I mean, who's listening, right? I mean, come on.
Outside of the 512 people.
And then the YouTube chat, it's even more. But come on.
Oh yeah,
listen.
and that's just Twitch. That's not including YouTube.
Yeah. You don't know how much stuff I do want to tell chat when I'm excited about the future, and I just can't say because I'm not a snitch. I want to tell them some like exciting news so badly. There's so many things, but I just can't say until the time is right. I must not be a snitch. But yeah, I'm really hyped for something. It's been going very well so far. So hopefully it keeps going well, and then it happens, and then I can tell people like, hey, look, I did a thing, and then be like, wow, well, Pete, you did it. I don't know how you had this I don't know how did you even make this a thing happen, but I would be like, well, you know, like, I just wish I could say it, but I can't say it. I want to, but I can't. I'm not under NDA or anything, I'm just not a snitch.
Mark.
Also, I don't want to say it too early because it might, it could worsen the chances of it happening.
Also true.
Sorry for the Discord DM. That was Paul again. Yeah, he was just questioning, like, he thought he was confused. He was like asking, "Didn't we give it full 10% cooldown reduction?" And I was like, "Yeah, but the problem is it's giving the stat, so it's affecting like grappling hook." Because I tested it. All right, Paul. Sorry for that. What's up? Oh, sorry for the Discord DM again. But isn't that way better? He just said. I mean, yeah. Just calm, reporting, and like, wait, but isn't that just better? But it's still a bug. Just trying to report bugs. That's so funny. Just like, but wait, isn't that just way better? For instance. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, I'm just DMing Paul right now. We're having a lovely chat. He's like, but wait, isn't that just better? Way better? I'm just like, yeah, but it's still it's not supposed to work.
Better, but not intentional.
Yeah, I find it funny. He's like, wait a minute. I mean, even here, like, people in chat were like, no, but I like that, though. I like that chat. I'm like, sorry, guys, I have to report it. Even Paul's not on about it. Like, wait, isn't that just a better change? Wouldn't that just be a better change overall? Bug? No, it's a feature. Yeah, basically I'm being hit with it.
Alright, I gotta pop into another call. I'll pop in if I have time. I also might just take a half day and take a sick day, so. Peace.
I didn't even, yeah, my bad. I should have said that. I was just, he was questioning about Bardiche versus Y, so it actually got brought up since we were talking about it, and then I just told him, yeah, hey, so he was wondering, like, what's with Bardiche and Y, and then I just told him, like, oh yeah, you know, the weapon, there's, like, the two weapons are so similar in terms of attack speed, range, and, everything, but, like, one just does 8 more weapon damage than the other. And it can take advantage of axe specialization, executioner, weapon throw. What else? Like, it's just like this Y-hander doesn't have any of that, and then Bardiche, they're just so similar to each other. One's just straight up better than the other, and then gets advantages of a lot of perks that are very useful. Like, you know how much I would kill to use executioner on his Y-hander with my headshot damage builds and get another 20%. Like, I would love that. That would be amazing. So that's what I was just telling him about. I mean, he was questioning about it, so I just told him. Like, I just stated factual information. That's it. I wasn't like trying to get my opinion. I was just saying, yeah, they're literally like very similar to each other, but like one's just straight up better than the other. Because what their similarities, one just has 8 more weapon damage. And then gets axe specs, perks, and then, like, yeah. So hopefully if they buff the Y-hander when they realize that, because now Paul is going to look into that, I guess, and, this Y just gets 8 more weapon damage next patch. Hopefully no one gets mad at me for... Oh, P gets catered to. I just told them... I just told him exactly what, like, I just told him the numbers of the attack speed and range. Like, they're almost identical. Like, so either just nerf Bardiche, or bump this Y to compensate for the lack of axe spec perks and friends. I mean, I just told him that, you know, I did say it is a personal frustration of mine, but like I don't like saying it. I did specifically say like I don't like talking about it because I don't want to ask for changes or make feedback that only benefit me. And then he replied with the laughing emoji when I said that. he put the raffle laughing emoji after I on that message. He's like, you know, so I said, yeah, I don't like talking about this specifically because like people would get mad about me getting catered to. That's why I'm just telling you the numbers and what it has and doesn't have. Fair enough. Weapon of Y. -2 weapon damage. Yup. Like, I would love nothing more for Zwei to not just be inferior to Bardiche. But, like, I know Barb's already got a lot going. And, you know, Zweihander isn't only a Barb weapon, to be fair. It is a fighter, and Warlocks can use it, but they usually like Halberd more. But if Zwei got more weapon damage, maybe Zwei Fighter would be more viable, because that 2 weapon damage. Speak of the devil and they shall appear. Anyways, I was just saying how no one runs Zwei Fighter, and look at that. Oh, sorry for the Discord DM again. That's Paul. I'm just having a nice conversation with Paul. I'm sorry, Chet. Talking about, he wants to talk about Zweihander, I guess. I'm literally like specifically telling him like, yeah, it's just, you know, for me personally, but like, I trust your guy. I'm literally saying like, I trust your guys' judgment. Because like, you know, Bardiche has always been like, Zwei and Bardiche have always been like this, where Bardiche was just similar, but more weapon damage this whole time. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to be very careful what I say, because I don't want to tell them like, Zwei isn't bad, it's just outclassed. Because it just has something that's super similar to it. Oh, thank God, I put that in just in time. Alright, I muted my Discord, so no more Discord pings, chat. Sorry about that. Because then I was just elaborating further, like, yeah. But, like, I do get that, like, the worry is, for me, like, of course, the guy who owns Bloodthirst and the guy who only uses Zweihander might be biased about Zweihander. So I did say that, specifically. So that's why I just said I trust your guys' judgment with whoever you would decide. But then I was just listing, like, the numbers and, like, max perk, like, the amount of perks that Barb misses out if he wants to use a Zwei versus the axes. Because no axe spec, executioner, no, I can't even use throw weapon. I would like to use throw weapon. Like, you saw what I did on that one clip. I could actually make throw weapon work if I could throw Zweihanders. I could make that work, and I would make it work. I would K. Like, when market opens up, like, Zweihander, like, purple Zweis are usually, like, 80 gold. I could, like, stack, like, I could just have, like, 2 extra Zweis and just have massive throwing darts. I would. But it's not an axe, okay. Again, Zwei is weakest right now. Again, the guy who only uses Zwei might be biased about Zwei, so that's why I'm being very careful. Because he was asking me about Zwei because it was mentioned, and I never told them about Zwei and how I felt. I like the Bardiche conundrum. Like, I always made sure not to say anything. But he was asking me directly, so I'm just like, all right, this is my opportunity. Just brought it up in conversation. Because I don't want to be like, you know, because, like, the worry is, like, I don't want them to, I mean, they wouldn't, right? And they wouldn't, they'd be careful with decision making on that. I just told them, like what's just true. I put as little emotion, how I felt about it, as possible. I just told them, like, the numbers and, like, swing speed and weapon range and, like, just showing because they're so similar, and then Bardiche is just more weapon damage and axe perks. That's basically what I was saying. Because again, I don't want to be responsible for Pete. What did you do? They just buffed Zweihander by 11 weapon damage. What did you do? What did you tell them? Like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean for this to happen. Like, I don't want it to be overpowered. I just told them the Bardiche conundrum. I just talked about the elephant in the room. Like, if anything, this might actually be good for everyone, because maybe they'll just realize, oh yeah, Bardiche is just really good. Bardiche is probably a little too good. Maybe we should nerf Bardiche just a little bit. Pete's right, it is really just like swing speed's really good. It's really just like Zwei, but just better. So maybe we should just nerf Bardiche. I think a lot of people would be happy about Bardiche nerf, because that thing just does so much damage. Well, Halberd stays OP. They're already aware of it, okay? They're aware of Halberd. They already know. They already know, bro. You think they don't know? Trust me, the Dark and Darker Redditors will are more than happy to remind them. Alright, sorry. Alright, so he says, he said about Zweihander after I told him the numbers, he says, and I quote, "Yeah, I agree, it's in a weird spot. We'll probably get a chance to take a deeper look at this later." AKA, Pete, you're you know, I've talked to them for a while now, so I kind of like, I know how when they talk, like, AKA translation in my head is from previous experiences. Yeah, Pete, you're definitely right. We might want to do something about this. He's like, oh yeah, you're right, Pete. This is kind of messed up. I don't know what they would do. They'd either buff Zweihander or nerf Bardiche, but like, I don't know. Again, you're gonna get nerfed. You know, when you think about it, I am pretty much responsible for the most amount of Barbarian nerfs, have I? But like, to be fair, it's not like what I said. I just said like straight up, like just the numbers. I just gave them the numbers. That's it. I just told them this is the swing speed, this is the weapon range of the two. I just gave them their own numbers. Well, it's not like I had an exact number. I just told them, like, basically the general, like their swing speed and whatnot. Are they like it's almost the exact same. If they nerf Bardiche and let Halberd stay, bro, they already know about Halberd. Trust me. They know. They know about Halberd. Here, you know what? I'll do you a favor. I will tell him Halberd right now. There. I just told them. I said also on a little side note, if you guys aren't aware, but I already know they're aware. So there you go. There you go. I told them Halberd. You know what I did? I gave them numbers. Highest weapon damage, the longest weapon range, and it has 2 repost attacks. So there you go. Like again. I just tell them what it does. I didn't say, oh my goodness, Halberd's so broken, it sucks for the game, oh my god, the game's dying. No, I didn't say that. They like that I don't say that. You know, they like when I report things, because how I do it is I just tell them the numbers. I just tell them like, oh yeah, highest weapon damage, and then I let them decide. Well, I just say people are mad about it, for instance, and I just tell them yes, Halberd, highest weapon damage, longest reach in the game of non-artifacts, and 2 repost attacks. So there you go. So that yeah. Alright, here, I got a reply. Hold on. Let me read this first. Alright, yeah, okay, good. Alright, yeah, okay. There you go. Anything good? Yeah, basically, I was just talking with them. The reply was, yeah, two-handers used to be hard to land, but then after, over time throughout the game's lifespan, two-handers got more action speed and now have counterattacks and like the skill level, so they know they have to address it one by one. Two-handers in general. So there you go. I told you they already were aware of it, but there you go. Just for mental clarity for everybody, they already know. And if they didn't know, well, now I just told them exactly what Halberd does. I just gave them the exact numbers. So now if you think I was lying earlier, well, now there's no doubt. Dang, bro. Chatters are making me do QA for the right on the devs more than actually playing the game. I thought I was playing Darker Darker, not doing a Q&A. Come on, bro. Can I play the game now, chat? Thank you. I'm just like thinking about it. Alright. Sorry, I'm just... Alright. I was... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna play the game now. But yes, I just had a lovely chat with Paul. I told... yeah. Who is you?
Me?
Yeah, what do you want?
Listen, man.
Can I
I'm
help?
here
Mm-hmm.
to make a proposal.
Okay, what's this proposal?
You and me
Mm-hmm.
take down the dungeon. As it was stated in the prophecies. Get the goop.
Okay, if you can answer one question from me,
Alright, I got you.
I will play with you. But if
Okay.
you answer incorrectly, I will not play with you.
Alright.
And you have to
Deal.
answer within 10 seconds. Or, no,
Within
5
10
seconds.
seconds.
Within 5 seconds, because I don't want you to speed look it up. And
Can I ask you one question before this?
Okay, yes. I'm going to help you.
Is it a math question? Because I'm
No.
not good at math.
No, it's not a math question.
Can I have 15 seconds?
No. 5.
I'm a little... Oh, alright. Wait, 5! Wait, hold on.
Bro,
Okay, 10,
you
10, 10,
you
I'll
could
take
already
10.
have Google already ready and like quick type it. So no, yeah, 5.
Okay, I'll take 10. I'll take 10.
No,
I'll take
5.
10. Okay.
No, you lost 10.
Alright, fine.
You're
Alright, let's go.
sassing me. Alright. What were the names of the parents in Courage the Cowardly Dog? What were their names? In 5 seconds.
Mom and dad. Mom and pop.
No.
I don't fucking know. Give me a different one. Give me a different one.
No, you don't get it. Only one question. And
give
the
me a
answer
different
was Eustace and Muriel. So,
Oh, I knew Muriel. I knew
yeah.
that.
It was Eustace
Give me
and
one
Muriel.
more.
No.
One more.
No, that was your only chance.
Come on.
No, you blew it.
Come on.
You blew it. I gave you an easy one too. Like, how dare you
All
not
right.
know Courage the
All
Cowardly
right, you
Dog?
know what? No. Here,
It's like,
let
why
me
would I
ask
want to
you
play
a
with someone
question.
who doesn't know Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Let me ask
the
you
real
a question. Let me ask
Hello?
you a question here. All right.
Can I get a random trivia
Who-
question? I don't want to play that. I just-
Who was the NFL MVP this year?
I don't watch football.
Exactly. I don't watch Courage the Cowardly Dog. You don't watch
Why would I
football.
want to play
This
with
is not
somebody?
fair.
Why would I want to play with someone who hasn't watched Courage? What kind of monster do you have to be?
Somebody. Okay, it's because I watched.
Mm-hmm. No,
That was on Cartoon Network, right? I watched dude, Johnny Test was real good.
That's Boomerang.
Boomerang. Johnny Test was good.
Oh no, I thought you meant an older one. Never mind. I thought you meant Johnny Bravo. I thought you said Johnny Bravo. I was like, wait a minute.
No. But I haven't seen that. But I played a game.
How dare you not watch Johnny Bravo?
Bro, what do you want from
How
me?
dare you?
All right, let's get in there. Come on. I think that's only fair.
Hold on.
What color shirt does the Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie have with 2 D's in their name?
It's either yellow
AKA
or
double
blue.
D.
It's either yellow or blue.
Dude, Moofles
Is that
is
the-
crazy. Moofles
is
is
that
the real one.
Is that the tall one?
W Moofles.
Hmm.
Dude, I just wanted to play the game, and like I'm having a nice chat with I'm having a good time chatting with Paul, but like he's just asking a lot of questions. I'm just trying to answer. By the way, Jason, I might get Bardisher's Y buffed again.
I lost all my gear yesterday to a bunch of barbs. Please no.
Well, if they nerf Bardiche, that'd be good for you. Because what were they using?
Mostly
Okay.
Bardiches. Mostly. Wormholes as well.
Yeah, he asked me. I never told them about it because like I didn't want to. I don't like asking for. I don't like asking stuff that like I come up with and like I would want personally. Like I only just go based on other people. And a lot of people don't complain about Bardiche specifically. It's usually like like a Whirlwind or something else. Because Bardiche has always been the same. But I just told them the numbers and how similar this is why. Like they're basically almost the exact same in terms of weapons, attack speed, and range. But like one has 8 more weapon damage and can use act perks, and then +3 with axe specs, so that's just even more. And then executioner, and then weapon throw, and then I just told him that, and he's like, and then in translation to what he said is like, oh wait, yeah, you're right. He's like, wait a minute. Said, and I quote, Zwei is definitely in a weird spot right now. I mean, it's always been. But now I'm worried. What if they buff Y and then they buff it too hard? That's what I'm afraid of. I did specifically say, like, yeah. Like, you know, if Zweihander just magically just had the same weapon damage as Bardiche, I feel like Zwei fighters would be everywhere. Because the even 2 more weapon damage and action speed. Especially now that it can parry and repost, so they can take advantage of their like perks, like that other block perks and whatever.
Pete, I have to ask you, were you responsible for Whirlwind?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know. These are the type of questions I gotta ask while I'm here.
Some things are just better than left not answered, I think.
Listen, if you were responsible for grappling hook, I'd say you're a fucking absolute Chad.
Yeah.
Can I know that?
No.
Dude, this guy's not giving me anything, bruh.
I just don't seek attention, bro. I just like helping out the community with how I can.
Are you sure you're not Paul?
Why do people keep saying that? Just like, I'm not Paul, bro. Like, everyone keeps saying, like, oh, Pete is actually Paul. Their names both start with a P. Have you ever seen Pete?
That's true.
Pete, did you ever see Paul on the camera in the new Dark and Darker? Ever since that, like, Dark and Darker question, everyone asks, like, where's Paul? Let's show Paul, and then he did show up. So, the rumor just like, I'm not Paul. Cut it out.
We don't know that yet. We don't know.
So I was literally just DMing Paul. So who am I DMing? Myself? I'm just going AFK, DMing, just waiting, DMing nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm just DMing somebody.
Dude, you have
Just
2
wasting
accounts?
everybody's time. Bro, if I was
just got
Paul,
2
I would have
accounts.
Bloodthirst in my Squire kit.
Make sure you don't.
Also, sorry, I heard that Paul just Discord DM'd me again. Hold on. Speaking of. Yeah. Oh, they just told me that he was just telling me one of the messages I said like a couple weeks, like a month or 2 ago. I'm the responsible for quick reload affecting hand cannons because I asked them. I told them I think that would be nice because they're in the past they were asking for hand cannon stuff. So he just told me that you're the one responsible for quick reload.
Seems like you're responsible for a lot, Pete. Maybe you are the balance guy.
They both have names that start with P. And are both
true.
4 letters long.
This is true.
Pete, I've noticed twice now though you've used the Courage the Cowardly Dog litmus test for I don't know. Do you use it more than? Have you used it more than twice? I feel like
Why Courage the Cowardly Dog though? Out of all of them,
it's a good show.
it is a good show.
I was just
I've only watched
I
it a
was just
couple
telling him
times, but-
about one feedback idea since he was asking for like feedback. One of them, it was like we were talking about hand cannon. I was telling him part of the reason why I think there's not as much hand cannon usage is it's so hard to get your hands on a good one because of its low drop rate. And then I told him about the weaponsmith idea I came up with. Like, I wish if you had a legendary, like if you had a legendary Chris Dagger, you can go to weaponsmith after you extract and like at the same price of socketing, you could trade in for like if I want a legendary Y, I could just trade that legendary Chris Dagger for a legendary Y.
That. Right now, I would like that because I can't find a Morning Star to save my life. But like when Marketplace open, I think that would be abused probably.
I told him that suggestion. He just said, "Give it a little time." He just replied, "Give it a little time. Workshop will solve a lot of problems. Will solve a lot of things." That's just I don't know what that means.
Like Steam Workshop or
No, the
or
the system
crafting
the system they haven't released yet. The workshop, the thing that's in the merchants tab. Check on the second tab. There's a whole tab that says workshops that's not implemented yet. It says coming soon. So maybe that suggestion is something to do with that? I don't know. I mean, that's all he replied to it, so it's just ominous. So I would assume that... I don't know. Yeah, and then I just told him, yeah, because for instance, if you find like a legendary Chris Dagger, if you're playing Barb, you think nothing of it. But I bet if people found it with like, if there was a trade-in system, people that find a legendary Chris Dagger on a Barb would be like, oh yes, I can trade this in for the weapon I want. And then he just replied back, yeah, that's right. But he's, I don't know. He's being uncharacteristically, I guess he just doesn't want to say, because maybe they're still working on it, even to me. Like, if he said anything concrete, there's a lot of stuff I'm not saying, because, you know, I'm not a snitch. I'm just saying the parts that, you know.
I think it's a fair system. Like,
I think it'd be fair, yeah. Like, could you be happy if you found, like, if you're currently playing Wizard and you find, you know, Stiletto Dagger, and there you think nothing of it, unless it was a Death Blow.
Probably shouldn't work for artifacts, but...
Again, if I was Paul, Twitch chatter, I would have Bloodthirst in my Squire kit. Because it is canon my weapon. How many people you think would vote yes if the Dark of Darker like Discord did a vote, give Skinny Pete Bloodthirst in his Squire kit, and because everyone knows like I'm the one who made it, and like they did even say publicly that I am canon in the game because that is canonically my weapon. So once they add more story to the game, you probably will actually see my guy as a character. How many people do you think would say yes to that? It would be completely unfair for everybody else, but me.
Yeah.
But, like, that's why I'm not gonna say that. But I'm just saying. That's why I just said. How many people do you think would vote yes to that?
At least one.
651 people at least, yeah. Be completely unfair for everyone but me, but I bet there'd be a lot of yes votes, apparently. And like to prevent people from trying to stream snipe me to farm Bloodthirst, you couldn't pick it up. It just explodes like a Halo 1 energy sword or fuel rod. Like once I die and it drops, it just explodes. So there'd be no picking it up for the, because I know if that wasn't a thing, because then people would just stream snipe me to farm Bloodthirst. If I spawned with it every game. I'm really sorry for the Discord ping, guys. I'm just talking, have a lovely chat with Paul. I just have to keep saying that because like they hear the Discord ping going ding, and then I'm just like I feel bad because I don't want them to check the Discord. I'm trying to play the game. Like, I keep going AFK. Like I feel bad for chatters, but like you know, technically I am giving them good feedback apparently. Because he wants to keep. Hold on. Oh. Just like you said, we're going to make even lower tier grade and items people usually ignore feel worth picking up. You're bringing up a really important point. Ugh. Discord has streamer mode. I can't activate it. I turned it off. I don't know how to activate it again. I apologize. Oh boy, Skinny P. Like, I don't want to do it for attention, so I'm not trying to like. I'm just like giving you guys like something. I'm replying to like what we're generally talking about because like I'm not gonna say the main bits because I don't want to be a snitch. But like I kind of feel bad just sitting here AFK on stream because like I'm having like a lovely little chat. Also, I'm gonna leave the. Alright, Jason, I'm gonna leave so I can. Alright, I'll just have my Discord muted, but I'll still stay in here so you can talk to me, Jason. I'm just gonna go my Discord on OBS so they don't hear Discord pings go off. Half an hour wasted shaking my head. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to like give bits and pieces of what we're generally talking about because I feel bad. I don't want to just sit there and like complete silence, not moving around, just tapped out. So I'm trying to like make up for it a little bit. I'm being careful what I gotta be careful not to dip that. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. By scientist man, and then Courage shoves him in that rocket years later and gets revenge. And the dogs in space jump him at the end of the episode. Yeah, they never had. It's a mystery. Yeah, I said the parents' names of Courage the Cali Dog, the owners of Courage. Eustace and Muriel. Dude, they keep like gaslight. Yeah, Jason, they can't hear you. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll unmute the Discord, but if you hear Discord pings, I don't hear no complaints. So either you occasionally hear a Discord ping go off because I'm talking with Paul. about dark and darker stuff because like he's asking for feedback because like he's asking because I'm talking about the workshop with him. So apparently I just brought something up that will probably be a workshop because like now he's like I'm talking about it. Like I told him like this reminds me of that time when I asked if okay see you heard he just asked me he just sent me a new DM how you feel about Whirlwind. I'm gonna tell him.
Busted. Please.
I think it'd be fine if it was just 2 swings
I think that's
rather
fair.
than 3.
Or if it collided with things, maybe.
No,
Like-
no, I just said 2 swings. Just instead of 3 swings, it's just 2. Because then the animation would be faster, and then it would be more fluid to use in the middle of a fight. Because it's kind of like awkward to use because you're stuck in a whole animation, and like you're just sitting there like spin botting, and you can't cancel the animation at any point.
I just think it's weird. It's the only ability they can swing through walls and doors and.
People love door camping, so honestly, I like that. Just because it punishes people who just door camp and like constantly spam that. That's part of the reason why I like grappling. People that try and close doors on me, I can just hard punish them. It's so nice.
I don't know. The reverse of that happened to me yesterday, where I had a barbarian door camping me, and then they had Crush and Whirlwind, and as soon as I walked up to the door, they just busted down the door and nearly killed me. But I was able to like turn and I guess get an arm shot on me, and I lived with like 10 HP. Ultimately, I ended up dying, but it's kind of rough. I like that it's a skill shot with the grappling hook. Like I think skill shots should be rewarded, but to me the whirlwind effect feels like it's not a skill shot because it hits anything and everything. Like, there should be a way like to curve your whirlwind ability so it doesn't hit.
Alright, I was just
Objects,
explaining
you can
my
control that.
reasoning of why 2 swings over 3. You remember the old school triple shot? Like, this is basically the same story. Like, Whirlwind and triple shot are pretty much the same story. Like, triple shot back then was always 3 arrows, so on longbow it'd do like super high burst damage, and everybody hated it. Because back then, triple shot was like always like the same speed all around, but then they fixed it by changing triple shot to make it so if you use a longbow with triple shot, it only shot 2 arrows instead of 3, and it was slightly slower. But yeah. So I just said I feel like it's this. I feel like it's just that situation, but the bard version where something that does 2 high burst damage that hits 3 times could probably be fixed if you just make it 2. And he did like that suggestion. Also, be an easy way to fix is all they do is just remove 1 animation, so it wouldn't be hard to do at all. Like I do think about it in terms of like you know I could give there could always be like a complicated solution, but like they would have to make a whole new system for a complex solution. I always try and like think of like what would be the easiest thing to do for them to do to instantly fix the problem. So like just removing the 3rd animation swing of Whirlwind, I feel like would be fair. Or it would be the easiest path, and also just fix the problem. Well, I think Whirlwind would be just fine.
I feel like the impact resist, like they already have it coded in place, where if you add Crush, you can just break through like a heater shield or a buckler. So that logic just kind of goes out the window once you have Whirlwind. And it just feels like there's no counterplay to having high enough impact resist. Like, I mean, obviously if you're running Whirlwind and Crush, then you should be able to break down doors with that ability first hit, and essentially like clang through on the 1st and 2nd and 3rd swings against a buckler or heater shield. But it just seems like the only counterplay at the moment is like disarm, and that kind of got slightly nerfed, I guess, recently, but I don't know. I don't think reducing the number of swings around changes that too much. Just back up, though. I mean, yes, but also no.
Yeah, he was saying like, what if we changed it to 70 to 80% instead of 100%, and keep 3 swings? I was replying like, I think 2 swings would be better, just because like, you know, you wouldn't be stuck. You'd be less, because it feels clunky. Like the spin does feel a little clunky to use because you're stuck in that animation. You can't cancel out of it. So I feel like it'd be more fluid to use of the user if it was a faster animation, because you're less stuck, and you're less time being stuck in an uncancelable animation. So I think it actually would be better if you kept the damage but made it 2, because then it'd be a lot more like less clunky. Like you could keep the 3 spins, but yeah, I just think it would be better if you did 2. It's like it worked with triple shot, you know. But you know, I said I trust their judgment if they want to keep the 3 swings but make it like 70 or 80% of the damage rather than 100%. You know, I really wish I feel bad, but like, where are the players? Can I ask that? I've been like tapped out half of the game, and no one, I can't find anyone. Like I was tapped out in middle room, Goblin Cave, not a single person showed up. Like, where is the players? Is no one playing Hyrule or Goblin Cave in solos? In PV mode? I guess so. Gosh, I'm just like thinking about it.
Yeah, I was doing a little bit of question. There was definitely a ton of people there.
I don't mean to just be sitting there aura farming, bro. Like, I'm just trying to help, like, with feedback. I think people will thank me later when Whirlwind gets changed to be more balanced and such. It was funny because I also brought up, like, yeah, the main reason why Whirlwind is so strong is just because Barty's just so much weapon damage with Axe Spec. He's like, oh yeah, you're right. It's just funny how that conversation just went full circle back to Barty. Like, for instance, you'd be way less terrified if Whirlwind was being used on like a Viking sword or something. Yeah. I guess I'm just breaking Paul's brain, I guess. That's basically how the conversation's going right now. I'm literally just breaking Paul's brain. Because he's like, I didn't think about that. I told him, like, part of the reason why people hate Whirlwind is just because Bardiche, and with the animation, it gives a lot more range than it normal. Because of how the animation is structured. Because, like, you hold it on the end of the, like, how your character holds on Whirlwind, it's like at the very hilt of it, and then spins, but because of how Bardiche is shaped, that's why it has so much more range, just because the shape of it. Like, Like, I told him, like, no, I don't see anyone complaining about Whirlwind, Felling Axe, or Battle Axe, for instance. Yeah, sorry, but just... Burn! Burn! You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them! I love you! Surely that, he won't come back in like 40 years. And kill me, right? Grappling hooked him into the lava. See you guys, we got a PvP. But yeah, I was saying earlier, sorry if I didn't finish what I was saying, so yeah, basically the conversation, how it's going, we're talking about Whirlwind right now, and I'm basically breaking his brain, I guess. Because, like, he didn't think about, oh yeah, Pete, I guess the main reason why Whirlwind is so strong is because just Bardiche gets so much more range, and then... Because, like, I guess the way I said it was like, you know, Bardiche makes Whirlwind more... stronger. What's the word I'm looking for? It's like a word. It's like an electricity term. I can't remember. It's like. I can't remember.
Amperage, voltage.
Wait, what did you say?
Volts, amperage, resistance.
No, like when it's like, you know, when it's being increased drastically. Something specific. There's a specific word for it, and I can't remember. Amplified, I think. Yeah, amplified. Yeah, Bardiche is like amplifying Whirlwind to be way stronger. Because, like, if it was a Viking sword, you'd be like, laugh at it. You'd laugh at it. Bro, you pig! What is your badge number? You gosh dang pig! Gosh dang. Can't. What, I got caught
get across
jaywalking?
the gap. What the? Oh my!
Got caught jaywalking, I guess, because I'm standing on the street. Pig don't like that.
Funny. You beaten up any poor single fathers lately? Of the fire variety?
Not really. Alright. Let's get out of here. Bro, where are these players? Like, I'm just sitting here. Like, where are the players gonna show up? Again, I feel bad. I mean, a lot of chatters are here for Twitch drops too, but like, yeah, I just feel bad. Like, I'm talking with, I guess I'm talking with you guys, huh? So I didn't mean for this stream to turn into a Let's Chat stream. I'm just sitting here talking with Paul, having a, it's like, oh yeah, this is the problem with Whirlwind, and like, I guess people are gonna be, I guess you can't really complain. I am like basically helping nerf and like fix, air quotes, fix Whirlwinds, and people do not like Whirlwinds. I guess that's why there's not as many people complaining right now. Be like, how dare you actually talking with the devs on fixing stuff that I hate about the video game? How dare you? Like, I guess, yeah, maybe that's, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess you know it's for a good cause. What in the world's lava mushrooms? What? Lava mushrooms? What do you use lava mushrooms for? Shrooms? In my video game? Shrooms in my video game? Oh god.
Don't think there's a craft for it yet.
Yeah, why, with fire shroom? What's up with that? Yay, drugs. Okay. Not gonna lie though, all the Unreal Game Engine games are... yeah. Why fix Whirlwind? Just adjust everything else to Whirlwind's lever. I literally was just making that up. I was literally, that's what I was saying, like, I was literally just telling you, like, Whirlwind's being amplified just because Bardiche is just really, because how the animation just works, and then earlier we were literally just talking about Bardiche, so I'm just saying, like, yeah, Bardiche, like, amplifies it, because, like, have you seen a single person complain about, like, felling axe with Whirlwind? Like, the ability does heavily depend on the weapon you're using, because that's just how fundamentally that ability works.
I've seen a decent number of trios on Water Map. I don't know if it's always packed with PvP.
Yeah.
It's usually pretty dead and like an easy farm for people trying to get AP and whatnot. So
Yeah, where are the players, Jason?
I think they're mostly in ruins on NHR. But
Yeah, they're all
I don't
trying
play
to
East
grief
very
each
much.
other in Ghost King Room. It sucks. GC
Solo
is dead.
HR, I'm usually just farming.
What
Stingray
timeline
on
am I
repeat.
in that you're telling me Goblin Cave Solos is dead? Hyrule Goblin Cave Solos dead. How did this happen? It's just because I guess everyone really just wants like Fulgor friends from Ghost King that really did just like massively buff that guy's loot table.
There's much more appeal for the artifacts there. I don't know if
I want
Fire Boss
PvP.
drops stuff. Yeah, you probably have to go to.
How dare I not have PvP while I'm having a nice little chat with Jason about with stuff that will help the game.
Like, yeah, Water Map Solo HR, I maybe killed the Stingray like 30 times this wipe, and I've only encountered.
Yeah, because we're
one
darker and
other
darker players. We
perspective
love
people.
endlessly repeating the same task over and over, expecting a different result every time. Oh, where have I heard that thing? Where have I heard that phrase before? No, I could do nothing. Also no pile and boss rooms. Mystical gem room, no. Hey, there's a guy right there.
Good luck.
Thank you, Jason. Oh my goodness, players! Get over here! I'm not friendly. No, let me not lay dumb. You know, I'm talking to Paul. I could just ask him about the old blood exchange. I could. If I was one that wanted it, you know how much it's not. I'm so tempted just to ask. Like, hey, so what about the old blood exchange? Can I have that back? I want to so bad, but no, I don't want to get P gets catered to by Dev's allegations. That's why I don't talk about it. Even though I miss it every time. I always desire what I cannot have. I always desire what I can't have. Get back here! Ah! GG. Have a lovely day.
The thing I like most about Water Map currently is that the expressman is on the floor you're currently on, so you can. There's not a lot of loot waste. If you kill two players here, you're not really able to grab all of their gear and exfil with it. But with expressman being on the floor you're currently on, you can make a trip, deposit some stuff, come back, grab some more, and then get out. I kind of wish the other maps also borrowed from that. You could have like expressmen in the corner or some module, or instead of it being in between floors. I don't know what your thoughts are on that, but I think that's
I main Barb. I don't think. I don't think. I just sniff glue and W key, Jason.
I mean, fair, I guess.
Pete, how do you never complain? How do you like not constantly complain about the game and its issues? Well, you know, if you just don't think, you won't have those thoughts. You won't have any thoughts actually, but you know. Just stop thinking.
I think I suffer from overthinking sometimes.
Yes,
So
a lot of people do, and it makes them very unhappy. It's just true. The less that you think about stuff, the more happy you are. I'm not saying be in denial or anything, but you know, just don't think about it too hard. You can be aware of something and then not think about it too hard. Like the whole Zwei Bardiche conundrum I was just talking to Paul about. You know, I know about it, but I don't think about it too hard. Because if I did, I'd just be constantly complaining about it all day, every day. Every Bardiche player I would see, I would complain about it, wouldn't I? But I don't. Because I just, you know, just don't think about it too hard, and you'll be just fine.
dogs never think. I feel like that's false, but they are definitely very happy.
I mean, I guess I am similar to a dog. If if a dog sees a squirrel, they immediately just like pan over and stare and then chase them. I guess I do that with players. Like a deer in the headlights when I see a player, like, I guess in terms of my actions, it is similar to that. I just immediately see a player and I just bolt forward. Who's Pete chatting with? Oh, it's Jason.
Okay, am I still muted to them?
No, you're not.
Okay.
Dude, did they hear an occasional Discord ping, or it sounds like I'm talking to myself like I'm schizophrenic, and then they were making fun of me, so I'm like, okay, you know, if you hear like an occasional Discord ping, I won't hear it. Either I seem schizophrenic, or you, because you keep tapping out and looking at your Discord and nothing shows up. So it's just like, oh, you picked this option.
There is a setting to disable those sounds, but I don't know if that interests you.
Yeah, I know, streamer mode. I really need to get to it. But, yeah, once you do, I don't know how to. Yep, see?
No thinking, yeah.
See, Discord ping. I go bear, just Lily screamed occasional Discord ping. See? Told you. That's what yep, this is what chat is wanting. Usually that, or I just thought I sound like I'm talking to myself. What do you want to talk about, Jason?
I mean, really, I just came in here to answer the trivia question, or ask a trivia question.
Trivia question?
Taking a little break, but...
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let me hit you with a trivia question. True or false, did I play test Rock Golem before it was released to test it for the devs?
I'm going to say true, but I actually don't know.
I guess we'll never know.
You said Rock Golem?
Yeah.
Like the Faustian Bargain, you mean?
No, the funny rock guy. Boss.
Oh, wait. The Fire Colossus?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you go back in on my VODs, if you actually see the first time I fought Rock Golem, it was like I magically knew how to fight him already. People were picking up on that. And I was joking about it.
Oh yeah, I mean,
It's almost like I knew what he would do ahead of time. It was the first, like, I streamed as soon as the wipe showed, so there's no way I could have done it beforehand.
I'd have to go back and watch your VOD to actually
The second attempt,
have a more informed decision.
Was one hit away from killing him in High Roller. Like second attempt, and I was in Squire, so no one understood how the boss worked.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
someone has to play test to make sure it functions. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I hope they playtested it a little bit.
Yes.
Obviously, not completely, because there's the Strafe Right cheese.
I hope they would.
But I hope they have to make the boss more interesting, so you can't really just Strafe Right and cheese it like that. I think the majority of the fight should be in front of the boss.
Yeah.
So you're not just, on his hind side, smacking his butt.
It's kind of funny, huh?
Yeah, I've been asked to make a guide for that, and I kind of refuse at the moment just because I feel like it's very uninteresting at the moment if you can just cheese it.
What's that? Is that a sun? What?
I think it might be...
What's that? What is that?
Like an HDR
What is that? It's out of
skybox.
What is that? I mean, I could go out of bounds and see what's out there, but I'm worried I asked for permission. I always ask for permission if I can. Like, hey, can I go out of bounds to see if there's anything out there? And they yeah. I mean, they've already given me permission, but since this map is new, I'm also just doing this to see if there's a rat Easter egg, because they do hide them everywhere. So for all I know, one of these like things I'm standing on could just have a rat Easter egg while you're going down the elevator. It's like they always like hiding them in plain sight. So that's actually part of the reason, because I want to see if I can find it.
Yeah, I don't really know too many of them, but I was shown one yesterday.
Like there could be a rat Easter egg like right here this whole time. Like come on, that would not just be a banger spot right here, just like this little cliff edge with a candle. There could have been. Because I know they just keep adding more rat spots over time with patches. So I want to be one of the first people to find the new spots. Because no one's found a rat Easter egg to me where on this map. So I'm curious if they hide any. Like if there was a rat Easter egg, like come on, it would be like one on top of the head of the statue. Like come on. That would be a neat spot, right? Hey, look.
Have you tried Evil Pete on this map yet? Wait, that's.
I mean, I could. I just like. The problem is, ever since I definitely definitely not found Stingray out of bounds in Crypts before he actually released, and it was an untextured thing in the skybox. Part of what I'm concerned about is I want to ask for permission because I don't want there to be like a lever that I pull and then there's another boss that it's not finished or released or even mentioned at all, and then I just like and then yeah, you see the problem because I've done it once before. I'm sure they wouldn't make the same mistake twice in a row, right?
I mean, I feel like they've been pretty good about hiding unreleased content until...
You know where they hide it? Out of bounds. Out of bounds! They hide that stuff out of bounds! So that's why I'm worried.
Well,
That's why
I mean, as
asked for
somebody who
permission,
data
because,
mines,
like, if there's something out there, you know, I don't want to accidentally, like, you know, ooh. But fine, just because, yeah. Actually, let me ask Paul, since I was just talking with Paul.
I mean, generally you're not able to see or they don't have the like assets in the game until
let me ask Paul
just
right
before
now.
the wipe with all the content updates. So like, I mean, generally I'm able to like, you know, look at the game files and see some stuff that I probably shouldn't, probably against TOS, but you know, I still do it. But the like lava monsters, the dwarves, Ifrit, they were not in the game, you know, on January 28th until like that evening. Or it was the 29th, the day of wipe, essentially.
Alright, we'll see if Paul responds. Just asking for permission, just like, yeah, can I like try and find outbound spots for a bug report? Yeah, I want to ask, because like they could be hiding big chunks on the roof of the ceiling, for all I know.
Do you have a clip of you unveiling Stingray before?
Thankfully, no, it was off camera. But I can definitely tell you, fighting an untextured, whited out textured zero audio Stingray that was unfinished in a dark void, by the way, in the ceiling of Out of Bounds, kind of literally scared me really hard because it didn't make any noise. So I just 1 second, I'm just out of bounds chilling, and then the next, like a giant white blob just starts hitting me. GG. Yeah, thankfully that was off camera. Well, actually, I think you could actually see it, because wasn't there a Reddit post of like people who data mined it when in the game before the map release? It was like the untextured one. So I'm pretty sure you can actually see it for yourself. It's like it was like a Reddit post.
I'm curious. I mean, I can look.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a Reddit post of the very thing I found out of bounds, because it was a completely whited out, untextured Stingray. It made no audio whatsoever. I'm pretty sure, like, before Watermap came out, people data mined it, and then I found where it was from the data mine, or at least it was the same thing because it was unfinished. I think now I'm thinking about it, I think there was a Reddit post before Watermap came out of it being data mined. You were like asking if you had any footage of it, which I wasn't streaming at the time.
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be terribly bad if you were streaming anyways, though, because like it's in the game technically, and like there's no real exploit possible from that.
Yeah, but do you want to like unintentionally or accidentally spoil a plot of a movie before it releases? Somebody who really wants to see it and would really be like, cool.
I feel like the onus is on the devs a little bit, but yeah, I feel like it's a cool little Easter egg to share.
Yes, let me blame the developers for my actions.
Well,
My
I mean,
purposeful
they've
actions.
done. Iron Maid's done a good job like hiding things before patches. I don't.
No, I know, I should be banned for duping gold with the balls. It was there for putting in the game. So
Okay, that's completely different, though.
Thousands of balls.
That's
I'm just using that,
Yeah.
just like applying that same logic, right?
but it's not an exploit to unveil or like uncurtain like information. And this is kind of like I think it builds suspense or even hype, even just knowing that there is a stingray and it's like people can speculate on what
Yeah.
the rest of the plot of the movie is, I guess.
Yeah.
to- Tie it back to your analogy, but
Yeah. And also, it's also a matter of principle, because, you know. Alright, he replied back, sure, feel free to do that.
second day in a row dying to you.
Yeah, I like when it comes to newer maps, I always ask from now on if it's okay if I like try and find outbound spots to report. So I don't want to accidentally just find Big Chungus or something like, oh my goodness, Pete, why'd you spoil Big Chungus? I would have been so hyped when you ruined it for me. you ruined it. Alright, fine, I'll test it then. Since there's literally no PvP in Hyrule Goblin Cave, apparently. Well, I gotta take stuff from my inventory just for room. P, how dare you spoil Big Chungus? How dare you?
How dare you?
I would have been. Why did you have to spoil? I mean, look, if he gave me permission, then hopefully, they would know, right? I mean, Paul would know, right? If they were hiding something, so it probably won't be anything out there. Because if there was, he probably would have said like, no, don't, and then I wouldn't have said anything. All right. I mean, we'll just Evil Eye first, I guess, because that'd be the easiest way to get out of bounds. Just use Evil Eye. Because Evil Eye is always really funny. Yeah, let's do a little test. Yup. Just gonna get this so we can just move around faster. All right. All right, let's just get in there and let's. All right, let's go. Let's go see what they're hiding. What are the evil secrets are they hiding? Also, I want Curse Mastery so the thing lasts longer. Yeah, Curse Mastery, yeah. And then Spell Wheel, don't forget that. That would be really funny if I didn't bring Spell Wheel, right? Okay. Yup.
Said this was on Ruins, the Stingray being out of bounds?
Well,
Or out of the out in the skybox?
It was a
and
crypts in a
silent?
certain room.
Okay.
Dang, I had to pay 1,000 gold just to unlock PV mode, Goblin Cave, bro. I can't.
I don't know.
do-
How will you
man.
ever financially recover?
Why am I getting tariffed and darker, man? Come on, bro. Gosh dang darker tariffs. Gosh dang darker tariffs. Also, here's a fun fact.
Apparently you don't have spell memory too.
Yeah, but I have Evil Eye. I don't need it. Look, here's a cool trick with Evil Eye. I don't think this is a bug, it's just how Evil Eye functions, but you can just, if you're ever worried about people hiding behind doorways, if you're a warlock, like if you're just really schizophrenic, you could just do that every door. No one would ever be able to sneak behind you on a doorway, because you just do that if you did that every
It's pretty
time.
clever.
Yeah.
It spawns at the tip of your casting tool.
Yeah, that's why I'm using Evil Eye for testing out of bounds first, because it's the easiest way to see what's out of bounds. The next would be either Druid or Sorcerer Teleport. Might have or might not been solely responsible for Sorcerer's Teleport getting hitbox being nerfed or being massively enlarged, because I just showed them how easy it was to go out of bounds as Sorcerer. Oh my gosh, dang it! PV
Yeah.
though. Bro,
I cannot find it.
move! Move! First tariffs and now traffic? Oh my god. Bro, if you do not move out of the way. Finally. Yeah, I could have used Hellfire, but I just thought it funny. They're just blocking the door, bro. Like, yo, Snorlax, move! So here's one reason is let's see, they added invisible wall right here. Oh, they
You need a
did.
pokey flute.
And
That's
then
funny.
you bypass the invisible wall just like that.
Oh man.
You see why I asked for permission first? Yeah, those are the other spawn rooms, so you could actually take a peek of other players that are going down.
You could cast a Hellfire at the Expressmen, and whilst they're depoting, they die.
Yeah, that's
Line it
why
up
it's like
perfectly.
when in terms of like looking what's out of bounds, Evil Eye's the easiest because with Crystal Sword you can just pass it through the invisible wall, any invisible wall. So it's like if you're just wanting to, if we're just quickly checking. If I want to do out of bounds exploits and report it, I do Sorcerer, but like that would take a while, and I don't want to like spend it over an hour just staring at walls. I think chatters would get really mad at me. So we're just doing like 1 or 2 games to just, or like 1 game just to see what's out there, real quick. But actual reporting would be if I use Sorcerer, Teleport, or Druid and like find like a hole or something. Like, hey, Pat, fill this hole out. I mean, they already know about Evil Eye having this property. But like, so you can just literally stick it into the wall. So if you find you just need to find a wall that's thin.
Exact.
Alright, I can probably find a better wall. Maybe this one? Gosh dang it. No, I just need to find a thin wall. I think I have a couple of spots ideas. Ooh, that might work.
This is that place in the elevator shaft you had earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, doesn't like that. Kim is really not liking that.
Oh no.
How much damage those slimes do? Jesus!
That many, apparently.
Bro, this is PV mode, bro. Those bro. Bro, what are the slimes hitting me with? A piano? Oh, an entire piano? I'm saying Looney Tunes all slimes. Alright, gosh dang. Alright, let me just do this again, but way quicker, I guess. Well, I have 115 HPP, but the slimes really just like... Oh gosh dang, those slimes hit hard. Oh my god. I have 115 health with like armor, like with heavy armor on. So like I'm like squishy. Like if I was playing wizard with no health investment, that would make sense probably, but like no. Let me just get back there real quick.
Can't find anything on the Reddit about Stingray and Crips, but
It was like, no, not Crips, but just Stingray. That's what I was saying, just Stingray, like, just look for, like, oldest posts about Stingray. I do remember that, like, there was a Reddit post about the Stingray before the map came out. It was data mined. Yeah, I remember that now. This glitch is the most annoying thing in the. This is probably that joystick bug is probably the most annoying glitch I've ever had the displeasure of dealing with in this game. I hate it so much. Alright, let's see. What's over here? Hey, what's going on? Mr. P playing something else that's not barbed is rare. Well, I'm just looking, I'm just testing out of bounds real quick. I asked, I just asked, like, hey. He's like, yeah, sure. This also is to fulfill my own curiosity. So, I'm curious, like, what are they hiding? Huh? What are they hiding? Like,
I think the boss room might be worth checking.
Yeah, probably. That would be the easiest, of course.
It's got the really high voltage
Like I
ceiling.
said, I'm gonna... What do you want?
Hello.
What do you want?
In Yambe.
Fucking,
Are you coming back to Dark and Darker?
Nah, well, I'm technically back because I'm questing, but
Oh yeah, I was gonna do some of that, but
Oh, this wall's very thin.
I'm still depressed from yesterday. But
yeah. Playing some
Jump!
Tower Defense, look, that was
Jump! Jump, you stupid warlock!
I'm just making some music at the moment.
Alright, so I was just screaming at my warlock to jump. So I saw how we're gonna get this part. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You okay, Pete?
Tweaking. No, sorry, I'm just busy tweaking.
Oh my. Did you make it? Oh no.
Yeah, I could. If I just have to do it right. Get in there! You sussy little baka. Alright, you know what, alright. I know there's easier walls, I just wanted to see if that one would work, but no, good for them. If it's hard to even use the easiest method of looking what's out of bounds, then that's a good thing, because they put attention on the physics, and then, yep, there you go. Unfortunately, it's double layered wall, so even though I technically that would work, but it's double layered.
The earliest post I see about a Stingray is like a year ago. It's just the list of all the new mobs. Like
I
the
remember there was like someone that sent a video.
Tidewalker. There's a video one as well. It's like 7 minutes ago, but it's the Grayson's
Wait, I can't
plate
jump.
announcement.
Wait, I can't jump. Wait, I actually can't jump. I can't crouch either. Oh, it's bugged. Don't tell me I found an evil eye bug while trying to do something else completely. No, please tell me no. I literally can't jump. Well, maybe if I sit down. No, I literally can't jump. I am like spamming, like I can't crouch either. I try and crouch, it just forces me back up. So I guess I bugged it. I somehow bugged my character's mobility somehow. Wait, now it's good. No, I still can't jump. Oh, it only worked because I couldn't uncrouch. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's fun.
At least they fixed the dwarf interaction bug where
Oh, they did?
yeah,
The bug.
that was very annoying. Or at least they claim they have. I haven't really played
I can't
much of the lava
jump!
map.
Jump! Jump! How am I can't make that gap to get to the boss because I can't jump.
There's the other entrance you could take.
I know, it's funny.
But
This is
it's,
funny. I literally can't jump. Oh, maybe I could just walk it. Maybe if I walk full speed, maybe.
I think you're gonna die of lava.
No,
if you do.
I did it. I can't jump. What am I playing as? Captain Toad from Mario can't jump?
Holy.
I literally can't jump. The game is literally saying no jump. You've lost jumping privileges. New evil eye bug. I'd have to like test the evil eye more to like figure out how I caused this. I guess I did maybe just by spamming. I guess. All right, here it is. Will work. Bro, if people were watching me outside, like in first person, like if someone just like, could you imagine if you just see someone in game in PvP mode just screaming, staring at a wall, and you just don't know why they're doing it? Like, why is that man? Meemaw, why is that man screaming at a wall? Don't look at him. He's just trying to find
That's
a.
5,000 hours.
Well, yeah, now I do.
How many hours do you have?
5,002.
Yeah, I'm on 5.1.
Okay.
I'm on 2.3.
Broken balls better.
Or 2.4.
Alright, you know what? This spot's not working. It's just one of the things that you gotta find one spot that works, and then once you do, you do. Like that. Does it make any sense? No, not at all. What dark secrets are they hiding?
It's the orange dot.
Where's Big Chungus hiding? Oh yeah, I should have taken demon armor.
This is interesting.
What even is this room? Is this even a room?
My wife has my
I don't know.
Wait, what's that up there? I gotta get a new spot because like it's too
Whoa.
far. Yeah, it's just like cast time, so I gotta like really do it fast.
Does resourcefulness or knowledge increase your?
The lower spell count speed, the less it'll drain. So I should have picked demon armor up. It lasted like at least like 10% longer. All right, where's like a way? Where's the like fastest? Darn, I moved from that little spot I had. Gosh dang it. Man, they're really fast on patching bow. They're fast to somehow move. Okay.
It's a live hotfix.
Scorching fix, more like that. Yeah, it's just really like trying to like get here fast, you know. Now, I could just figure out a spot with like sorcerer and then just like have as much time as I want to explore. There is more out of bounds than that they're letting on. Like it's a like the module. You see how like tiny the map is. There's more out there.
It looks like there's something up in the
It looks
ceiling.
like there's like more unused unused modules. Maybe they're still developing new modules and they left it slightly out of bounds. That's what I'm seeing. Like I see more out of the normal area. What in the world is that thing? It's this particle effect.
Oh.
You see what I mean? This is like part of the reason why I like going out. This is like to fulfill my own curiosity. But if I did sorcerer, I have to find like a sorcerer spot, which would take maybe even longer. I don't know if chatters would want to watch me, because if I don't find a spot quickly, then it's just gonna be me staring at a wall. So if chatters want, I could try and find a sorcerer teleport spot, but I do warn you, it could either I could find it like in 2 seconds or in 2 hours. So yeah, your choice is yours. But if we were a sorcerer, we could just teleport and like actually get around. And, like,
It seems like
explore
much
it
of the
all.
modules are lifted or higher altitude than where you're currently at. So like if there's a spot to cast this spell, but on a second floor module, I think you'd have more luck investigating the other test modules. I don't know what to call them.
Yeah.
Maybe they do have plans to make this a 5x5.
Alright, most people are saying, yeah, test it, sure.
That is
Dang,
the room I
bro.
was curious about because it
Dang,
looks.
bro, he's thinking about life, bro. He's going through it. Oh my god, bro, he's depressed.
He just got divorced. He just, you know, he
Why
lost
did
a-
they only give me 5 attack patterns? Oh my
He's gotta pay
god.
alimony and child support, and you know, it's just
It's so sad. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
missing his son. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
true.
Hey, look at this. Oh god! Oh!
Are you
Alright,
moving
man,
the
you're
chains?
coming with me. Let's get you to a psychiatrist, man. Hey, so about that boss,
Oh, God.
yeah, he's out of bounds now.
Oh my.
See, this is why we test the stuff. See, those people. Did those people were saying like, "Why are you wasting your time?" Yeah, who's wasting their time now?
Wait,
Alright.
can you open the other door?
How is he gonna fit?
Maybe his hitbox is smaller than we let
Like, what would
on.
happen if I get him stuck somewhere and then activate him? Like, does he just die? Will he just fall off? Like, cause like if he falls off out of bounds, he'll hit the kill barrier and instantly die. Like bosses do get affected by kill barriers.
I don't know, but I think you should try to bring him to your door, or
Just take the boss with me. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna take the boss. Yeah, don't mind me. Here we go. It's okay, man. I got you. It's so hard to control. It's so hard to control this. It's so hard.
you just found the easiest way to cheese the boss, I guess.
No,
is
no.
put him in lock-
The easiest way to kill somebody with an artifact, just push the boss towards them and out of the boss room. If you can get him out of the boss room, then you can literally just have him anywhere on the map. You could just have him anywhere. He might be able to fit through the door. I don't know what his collision hitbox is. Like, his collision hitbox could be different because he's on aggro.
Dude, how did I know what you were doing? You were talking about fucking thingy. Are you like floating him around right now?
Yeah, you can push him around.
with the evil eye.
Jeez,
So,
W griefing tech?
So, can someone send me a Twitch clip of this, like, right now? So, alright, hold on. Let me do it right here. Hey, Paul! You remember how you told me I could, like, test stuff out? Well, look what I found. Rock Golem anywhere on the go. Hold up. So yeah, this guy
wait.
doesn't have... When he's on aggroed, I guess you can just bully him. I'm curious, you could probably put him out of bounds. Well, I can fly him upwards if I hug him on the wall. So, yeah, I can probably get him out of his own boss room and everything. But as you can see, Evil Eye literally can just move him while on the ground. So, yeah, here you go, Paul. Alright, someone send that clip. Someone clip that, and then I'll send it to Paul right now. He's on Discord right now. So I can literally send it to him. Just like drink coffee, just like... just drink, yeah. Spits his coffee. That's so fun. That's so fun. I don't know if it'd work on Wyvern. I heavily doubt it. Like, Rock Golem's just different. I've never seen this a thing before. I could try it, but I just don't think it would work. But, like, Rock Golem's a little unique. Rock Golem's a little unique with his, like, unaggroed state.
I
No,
DM'd you a clip
Alright,
if you
yeah,
want to.
yeah, thank you. Sorry for the Discord game, guys.
I don't want to go back in there. See if I can move him out of the elevator. Was your goal to push him through a wall? Or?
He just said, "Why, P? Why? Why you make my life so hard?"
I wonder if this can happen with every other boss as well.
He's just like, "Why, P?"
I'm surprised that no one's tried this before.
Bro, no one uses evil. Who in their right minds?
Yes, they do. It's meta, bro. Trust.
Yeah, surely, bro. Surely. You're gonna put out demon armor so it lasts longer. Just won't beat. Why you do this to me? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh.
You have 3 warlocks. Can you fly the boss? I feel like that'd be very hard to coordinate.
No, I'm gonna test to see if I can get him out of his own boss room. Cause like, could I just not? If I take him to the elevator, I can literally just take him into any room I feel like. If his collision box is different, it seems like because like his collision box when he's on aggro doesn't seem to be representing his whole body. So it is possible he might be able to squeeze through the doorway on aggro. So you could just take him anywhere. But then the question is, does he aggro if you're next to him? Like how or like usually aggro AI would only activate once you hit a certain center of the arena spot. So likely what will happen is he'll just stay in that unaggroed state the whole time and not do anything.
Or you should test it on a cave troll or Cyclops. I feel like it also works.
I don't think it will. I think it's just because Rock Golem is Rock Golem. I don't think this will work, but here I can try it real quick. It just has its own like separate animation, so I guess they just never added the values of like, hey, don't take knockback. They must have forgot, because I'm pretty sure this guy won't. There's no way. Yeah, see? I think it's literally just a Rock Golem thing. It's because that animation, that unaggroed animation he has, I guess they forgot to add the, hey, don't take knockback value or whatever. They must have just forgot in the code.
They have the ladders, I guess. When you're underneath the player, it bumps them up.
Why do you do this to me? I love the why. Just the why. Why you do this to me? I would have to lead out Wyvern because like Wyvern doesn't do. It just stands there. Wyvern just stands there like normal. I just have an aggro. Like the only other boss I can think of is Stingray, but I've tried that. You can actually see an unused animation of Stingray under the sand, sleeping if you want, but other than that, yeah. That's in the floor, so you couldn't move Stingray. Unless you somehow were able to go out of bounds and then raise Stingray out of the floor, you could probably. Actually, there actually might be a way. Now I'm thinking about it more logically.
The pirate boss? That'd be interesting.
Actually, maybe. Wait a minute. You might actually maybe. Alright, after
remember you going up to that.
I'll think about it, because like you gotta think of a boss that has like an unaggro state, like animation. I think it's only gonna be Rock Golem because I feel like I would have found this by accident if it was always a thing on Pirate. That's
Banshee is also in an unaggroed state.
Yeah, Banshee, Spectral Knight, but I don't know how that would work.
You just gather all his armor scrap and chuck it out of the boss room.
Just take his sword and you just fight two unarmed. Man, I can't wait to see that in the darker highlights. They're gonna steal my footage. And just... I can't wait. Treating Rock Golem as like a bumper car. Bumper car.
Yeah, it's so cool that you can see the other instances for the players. And
Yeah, you can see the world breaking.
I wonder if you can go inside there.
Yeah, you could
Buckets.
actually see people. Like right now I could probably like if I go up here. I don't know if I have the distance. But like if you had the distance, you could actually see other players in that room. If they're all both in one if you're both in one instance.
Sheesh.
Sorry, I'm dying over the Pete. Why you do this to me? Just like, oh yeah, Pete, go ahead. You can report any out of bounds spots you find. And then like 5 minutes later, I show him that he's just like, how? How? Why would you even think to do that? Why would you even think to do that?
Yeah, initially I thought you were just playing with his chains and like the physics on his chains.
No,
And then
I nudged him a little bit, and then I'm like, oh wait a minute, accident.
Yeah,
It was a complete accident. I was
the
just
chains
seeing-
on
I
his
was just
body
seeing
were
him
swinging.
depressed.
I was just like, oh, that's
Oh,
weird.
my time.
I didn't
Oh,
realize
no.
the whole guy was moving.
That is so funny. Oh my god. Now let's see if we can get him out of the boss room and then just put him in the middle. And like have people like have the public shaming and then shame him. Shame. Shame.
I can't wait to see the patch notes that say Evil Eye can't move by Colossus.
Yeah, Evil Eye can no longer push all the Colossus. Like someone's gonna read that and like, what kind of patch note is this? Oh man, that is gonna make me giggle for the rest of the day. I think just the reaction. It also would be a very, very, very big grief tool if you could do it while he's not aggro. While he's aggro.
That's an interesting spot.
I wonder if we can Evil Eye up there. First, I want to see, can I get him out of his own boss room? See, I have demon armor this time, so the spell drains less.
Are you gonna bring him towards yourself? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can fit him through the door. Come on. Come on, you. This way. Here you go, and there you go. Get in there, you little heathen. Come on. I'm getting better at pushing him. Bumper cars. Patch notes are gonna just start reading. Dang it, Pete. Patch what? Imagine this causes like an emergency hotfix. If you can actually, if I can get him out of the room, it might actually cause an emergency hotfix. Just because it like would be abusable. Alright. Yeah. Oh, hold up. Come on. I don't know.
Might be too big.
Uh-oh. Okay, so hitting him will anger him. So if you got him out of the boss room, yeah. Okay.
Will they reset?
Oh, so you could just grief somebody doing the whole boss at any point you feel like. Just like, no, hey, you know how you're doing the boss? Well, not anymore. I'm taking him. Nope, he's now mine.
Alright. Yeah. And they're trying to walk towards the center, I am guessing, and you're
No,
just...
he's not. He's not walking to the center.
Okay.
I was like, there's no way you would be able to, you can't grappling hook him, so it's kind of weird that you're able to do this. This isn't normal. It's like almost like if I like hide the HUD, it almost looks like I'm controlling him, like I'm playing as Rocco. If I angle it just right. So yeah, now you know how you're doing that, dude. If people do this, no one's gonna be able to do Fire Golem. No one's gonna be possible to do Fire Golem properly. Alright, what do you think I should do? What do you think I should try?
I mean, realistically, I don't think you have the flight mechanics to pull him to the ceiling, but maybe you could try that.
It's really hard. This is really hard to do.
Yeah, looks really hard. I don't think he's gonna fit through.
No, I'm
door?
saying,
I mean,
could you
you
cheese the
try
whole
cheesing him
boss?
here?
Yeah, could you trivialize the whole boss by just doing this?
I need a long
You can
sword.
definitely cheese the boss.
He just went into the floor. Okay.
Oh, what?
And he's gone.
Oh my,
Is he-
oh yeah, Rocco, throw it back. Oh yeah, oh god. Oh, everyone kept making butt cheek jokes. I was throwing it back. Oh god. Oh
He's
god.
just stuck.
Rocco, no.
Yeah.
He's throwing it back. This is so stupid. Yeah. Okay,
What happened?
So, usually when a boss is too far away, they teleport back. But I guess when he teleports, whatever animation's in the middle of doing, it pauses it. So now I could like get him in a funny animation. So that was like the last moment of his animation. He was learning to do the slap.
He's about to hit you.
Yeah.
and
Oh my goodness, bro. Dude, this would be terrifying. Mama, it's just the chat go crazy. Oh my god, Rocco throwing it back. I'm just thinking, yeah, then I can basically freeze them at any point of an animation if I time it right. Yeah, that isn't terrifying, right? Wait, his animation changed. It's just terrifying. It's like a weeping angel. I turned around and he moved. Dude, could you imagine a boss fight like that? It's like a weeping angel.
The real question is, can you attack him right there? 'Cause if you
Yeah, it'll aggro, it'll annoy him.
and then they'll swing through and
Yeah,
fall
and
to
then
the
whatever
floor.
animation he was just in, it pauses it because he's now de-aggroed. This is...
cast
reset him.
also, man. Something like that?
Yeah, reset him.
Oh, you should check if you can cast like Curse of Pain and heal off of him. Or Hellfire, I guess, if you have Hellfire.
Bro, yeah, we are just being a big bully to this boss, huh? We're just making fun. Like, glitching him out. I just feel like if I kept doing this, I'd find, like, something... Like, I'd find a way to get him out of bounds. Like, there would be a way to get him out of the boss room. Because as long as he's not aggro, he won't teleport back. Because, like, usually bosses will teleport back if they're too far away from their boss room. But I guess they don't do that if they're not aggroed. The only way to aggro him out of his room is to hit him. Or do damage to him. Because, for instance, if I can pause his animations, then if I get him in a crawling animation, I might be able to squeeze him like a sofa in a doorway. Like, shimmy him in one side and then the other. Bro, now it just looks like he's pooping fire now. It just looks like he has liquid diarrhea now.
Try and cast on him. Damage though.
Yeah, let's see. Here's the thing here. Oh. Oh, no.
Well, we don't know if it's doing damage. That's the real question.
If you're healing off of him, you should be doing damage.
Yeah. Do you have?
Well, I don't have
you
Torture Mastery.
Wait. Oh, you are healing. Right.
Well, I'm hitting, like, you can hear it hitting and everything.
No, you're healing as well.
Well, I don't have Torture
Base
Mastery.
HP, he has 7,115 health, so I don't know how long it's gonna take.
I mean, I can test it right now by getting Torture Mastery and then figuring that
Yeah,
out.
if you get torture mastery, you start healing and you know you're damaging.
Man, maybe I should stop doing this. Fight even more wins. Just trivialize this boss fight.
Alright.
Wait, what would happen, right? Hold on, I have an idea. I just thought of it. The boss will only aggro in the room if you get too close to the middle. So what if I just put him on the edge and then I hug the edge and then I can just walk up to him and be like, hey, what's up? How you doing? Let's see. Yeah, after this I'll put on Torture Mastery and then we can actually test if we are actually doing damage to him or not.
Is there anything in the ceiling of this module?
Probably.
I'm just curious. I mean, a couple of chatters have suggested flying the evil eye up with multiple evil eyes, or flying the golem up with multiple evil eyes, but
Yeah, see, the boss will only aggroes if you go in the middle. That's how it's programmed. So because I'm hugging the edge, so technically he'd be usually in the middle of the room, but since he's right here, I just get to chill. Let's take a selfie, everybody. Selfie. Take a selfie. Oh, let me get some lights. I don't have any light source.
that's a pretty cool. Oh, you need a torch in front of you so you can.
Yeah.
You know,
Selfie,
well lit up.
selfie pic, me and Rock Golem hanging out. Rock Golem hanging out. It's just so stupid.
that's actually.
This is so dumb.
You have a torch to throw on the floor?
No, I don't. Oh wait, no, I do. Hold up. Excuse me, excuse me. Alright, selfie. Come on.
Just don't hit him on accident, but yeah. W.
Dang, nothing in here. Head empty. No thoughts in there. No thoughts in there. Nothing's going on in the head. It's completely empty. I can't cast a spell and sit down.
It's a pretty cool
Hold on, I got
Cool.
an idea.
photo moment.
It's like I'm trying to touch him. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good selfie right there. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna get this selfie and then I'm gonna send this to the devs. I'm gonna send this as a dev. Dang, now that's a thumbnail right there. I've never seen one. Alright, perfect.
You shall not pass.
Yeah, I'm just taking a selfie. Oh, I'm just sending this to the devs. Also, I'm gonna send it to the Barb chat. Hanging out with Rock Gold, me and the boys. So this is so funny. Holy. Oh, so let's see. If I, yeah, he gets aggroed once you hit the middle of the room. Yeah, you can still push him around while he's active, so that's good to know. Man, if you had a teammate, you could literally just do the boss so easily. So if you want to do the boss away from you. Yeah, That's such a banger photo. Here, let me add the photo to the OBS so you guys can see the photo I sent to the devs. let me get that for you, chat. Oh yeah, hold on, I need to save this photo. Dude, that's such a fun, cool photo. Holy. Alright. 1 second. Try and get the photo. Here it is. Here's the photo I sent to the developers. Slay me. I just titled it to the devs selfie. It's so good. I mean, that's a banger photo though. Gosh dang. That's a banger. That's a banger of a photo. Alright.
Thank you for satisfying my curiosity with Evil Eye.
Yeah. So when Jason do it. Alright. I think that's enough Warlord. Let's play the game normally. I think I got enough footage to report. Plenty. Yeah, I just got a banger photo though.
Yeah, there's so many bugs I've discovered on Watermap. Just
Yeah.
playing it so much, but nothing like that.
Nothing like that.
No,
You can't pull Stingray somewhere else completely.
never tried that.
Yeah. You gonna try it now?
Yeah,
I think it's just because Rock Golem is funny.
I've seen somebody request the
Yeah,
blade hand.
I want to play. I'm just gonna play the game normally, but yeah, it's just funny. Just yeah, there goes Pete again, breaking our game. Thank you. One of them replied, reading a story. Pete giving Rock Golem a story time. Reading Rock Golem a bedtime story. Once upon a time. Just type. Hello? Chatters, are you awake? The stream almost crashed there, or if it did, I wonder.
Yeah, you sounded very robotic for a second.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah,
I thought it was my internet.
Yeah, no, my internet's dying. It's back. Hello? Did the stream... let's see if Twitch crashed. It'd be very sad. I was almost at 1,000 viewers. Let's see if it's... I mean, it's recovering now. It's perfectly fine now. Just had a big hiccup there. Alright, seems like the stream didn't crash, but almost. It almost did. I'm gonna give it a second. Yeah, sorry for the Discord pings, guys. That's people replying to me. Yeah, it's alright, good. Because it would show if it crashed on Twitch if the timer resetted. So good. That means the viewership won't be as impacted as much. Sorry for the Discord pit. Yeah, hold on, let me mute my Discord real quick. Just for a minute. Oh no, people are saying that twerking thing is like that's cool, but unlike when you were bending rock golem over, Pete was bending rock golem over. Oh no! Oh, Jason, Jason. I have an idea for a photo. I have to do that a bit again. So you know, like I'm like in that pose, right? I should have No, I was gonna do the crystal sword. Yeah, I was gonna do the crystal sword, just poking his butt, and then just get a photo of like shoving my crystal sword up his butt. So happy. Think about how funny of a photo that would look. Pete shoved the crystal sword up Rock Golem's butt. I'm gonna shove this boot so far off. I'm honestly considering just doing that again just to get that photo. Just be timeless. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I see, yeah. That's the old, that's an old video. I remember that. P family friendly? Dude, you just like, I'm just trying to think, what would be... I'm just trying to think, what would be, like, really funny to do? Because, like, I'm just thinking about it, like, if I do that, I'm just gonna send a photo to devs and they're just gonna look at it and be like, what in the world? Before they patch it, because if they patch it, then I won't have the opportunity. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was getting underneath. I was getting on his feet, so it was like pushing him. I was under him. Yeah, like I said, I think it's just probably just Rock Golem being Rock Golem. You have a bedtime story. It's funny. Dr. Pete gives colon examination. Yeah, I give him a colonoscopy. Giving Rock Golem a colonoscopy. Oh no. Hello? Dude, my internet is dying. Oh my god. I think Rock Golem wasn't too happy. I think Rock Golem's trying to melt my router. Rock Golem's trying to melt my router. Alright, we're back. Hello, are we back? Okay, yeah, dude, my internet's crashing. My internet almost crashed again. I don't know what's going on. P, why is a Gatorade asking me if it's what? I don't know. That's YouTube, bro. That's weird, though. No, you know the kick emote? No, there's a kicking emote I could literally do. Pete shoved his boots so far over a gold spot. I could literally do that. No, there wouldn't be any way. You have to be an evil eye. You can't emote evil eye. Yeah, actually, well, you can't. Nah. Rip. Yeah, I could. I could do that. People just gonna have a competition who can ever get the funnier pose. Who can like pose with that funnier photo. Who can get a funnier photo? Oh no. No, bro. Come. Okay, no, that's too far. That's too far. That's just fetish territories, bro. No, no. Oh. Oh. Yeah, sign. Pete talking to the voices. Oh yeah, I need my Discord so it's like I'm just talking to myself. Alright, well I haven't heard a Discord ping go off. But yeah, if you hear a Discord ping, that's on me. It's either hear an occasional Discord ping or it sounds like I'm a schizo. So there you go, now I unmuted the Discord so they can hear you.
I don't even know if I want to.
For the love of God, settings, activate streamer mode. Sorry, I don't know how to do that. It's too hard. The settings is so far away. It's just that would take a lot of time.
Usually automatically enabled when you start over there.
Yeah, but then I disabled it, and then I don't know how to re-activate it. And chatters are telling me exactly how to do it, but like, it's so difficult. It would be so difficult to do. Keep my okay, look, hold on. If it gets really bad, I'll do it.
Cannot do it to Stingray either.
Well, yeah, but I'm thinking you maybe could because he's in the ground, right? So if you found a way under the map, like Penguin Druids were doing that. If you got in that under him, you could probably push him out. If he was pushable. Especially since it would be possible because you're right under him. So if he has collision.
Unfortunately, it was already aggroed, so I gotta get into a new instance.
Does anyone know how to get back?
What? Oh, Babin. Yeah, you get it from the trees. They just it's rare.
Types of wood that you can get down.
Yeah, the blue rarity is generally most common.
Dang. Yeah, I need to do that bug again just to get that photo idea. I really want to get that photo so badly. Because once they patch it, you won't have an opportunity to do it. So I'm just like thinking, oh yeah. Crystal sword. Dang, not even a unique crystal sword, just a Ledro. Well, why do I help you come up? Alright, well, missed. Oh, I missed. Sipping coffee. Hey, Dad, look at this. It's the time.
So the stinger is actually beneath the
Yeah, he does
the
it.
blue door.
Yeah, usually you can never see that animation because he's under the sand.
You can't really get under the stingray when it's in the inactive form or in the inside the dirt mound.
Lagging. Oh god.
Yes, you are.
Dang. This sucks. We're having a good stream too. We're having such a good stream. Here, let me see if I lower the bitrate slightly. Maybe it's like, I wonder what's causing it.
My game just randomly crashed after I tried to buy bandages.
Hello? Alright, we're back. Yeah, the stream almost like keeps constantly almost crashing. I'm just gonna lower the bitrate slightly to see if that fixes the problem. Fight me! Oh my goodness. GG. That man really just got ping-ponged. Oh, well, he just got himself stuck. Fair enough. Yeah, hopefully now the crashing will stop. Yeah, because I would like to keep streaming since it's going so well today.
Were you actually able to get underneath the stingray?
No, I just said in theory, if you could find like an out of bounds, you could like get under, like how people used to do for Tidestone War early, remember?
I see.
So if you
I think I
were
might need to
in-
switch to Crystal Sword.
Because since it's an evil eye, you know, you can probably fit through a gap easier. It's not like you're mining
Yeah.
Tidestone, they probably already patched that by now. Wish they already patched that, so it's not even an issue.
Yeah, the boss is hidden underneath the door that it guards.
Yeah, it's sleeping. Usually you never get to see that animation.
Yeah.
Normally impossible.
I'm gonna try with the Crystal Sword.
After lowering the bitrate slightly, it looks like it hasn't crashed again yet, so maybe that was just the problem. I hope it chills. Armor penetration good now? Armor penetration has always been good. But yeah. Especially because if you get unique armor pens, you can actually get a lot of armor pen easily. Get out of here. Pushing, right? I mean, at the very least. It just like freezes for a second. Like, I don't know why. Just inexplicably my internet's just behaving that way. It's weird. Ah, you know what must be great? There's too many Twitch chatters. Yeah. Yeah, we're over capacity. Yup. Alright guys, we're over, there's too many Twitch viewers, it's lagging the stream. My computer, my internet can't handle all the viewers. So you need to leave. Chatters, you start leaving, we can only have until like 300 viewers. Could you imagine if that's how streaming worked? The more viewership you had, the more internet bandwidth it take. Oh, that'd be funny. Yeah,
You're gonna get them all to leave. You gotta.
Yeah.
You gotta say, "Oh no, guys, don't all view me at once." Just you're gonna crash the stream.
Yup.
And then bait them into watching. You know.
Ah, yes, reverse psychology.
Yeah, yeah. See,
Of course.
you're doing it the wrong way.
Oh, of course.
Let's
Alright.
see.
I gotta get this photo. Weird. Yeah.
Nobody. Yes. Yeah, Watermap is actually kind of populated.
Yeah.
Can't get the boss alone to myself.
Wow.
It's odd.
I'm also gonna change my square. Hello?
You look like you're down.
Yup. Stream crashed. Yay! If it crashes again, I guess I'll just have to end stream for the day. I'll try. I'll wait in one more time. I'll do. I'll just keep going. But if it hard crashes like that again, then I have to end stream for the day. Oh no! I have to end stream at a normal time. Oh no! Oh, I don't have the 12 hours because the stream is crashing. Yup. Oh no! That's terrible news. Yeah, well, I know we're back. I'm just saying if it hard crashes again, because it's gonna reset the viewership, and we had like 800 plus viewership. Man, that sucks. We had such good momentum. Chat, I think I might be getting... Chat, I don't know. I think I might be getting DDoSed. From the looks of it, it actually looks like I might...
I think your stream is down.
Yeah, no, I think someone might be trying to DDoS me right now.
You have to hard refresh.
Yeah.
It's up for me.
Yeah,
but-
it crashed twice now. I at least say if it crashed again, I didn't stream. I'm gonna at least try it one more time. Like, maybe, hopefully. I don't know. Like, this has never happened before. Like, it could actually be someone's DDoSing. I'm just saying it's plausible.
You have anybody uploading stuff at your place, or?
No. Like, the internet works fine, and then it just, like, dies for a second. It's not, the internet's not going out either, so like, what else could it be? I'm like thinking about it. What? Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe I am getting DDoSed, bro. Because, like, usually that is a sign of a DDoS if your internet is, like, perfectly working fine and then just inexplicably it just dies on the spot for, like, a second or two. Yeah, I have no way to tell. I would have to, like, I would, like, look into it a little bit better to, like, verify if